I've interacted with ASO way more than the other one.
I just know it's used for some kind of alchemy.
Whoopsh!
Aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, creature.
Creature.
Oh. Habba-da-bonga sauce.
This is referencing this way really fucked up.
Oh.
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 How are you doing, Goot?
I just really
Did you have fun last night?
My controllers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Creature.
Creature. Habba-da-bonga
Creature.
You guys are having way too much fun for this.
It's fun.
Creature. Oh. Oh.
I think it's more disappointing to say that this is the first
Okay, so
time.
by the way, I don't know if I told
someone
you, but
actually did
immediately
that
after
to
you
me.
left, she won. And then we're like, okay, that's it. That's the game.
I've only seen them
Good.
once.
Yeah.
You have to get back
Yeah.
to her.
They showed up
Oh,
and then
yeah.
immediately
She told
someone
me
got
she
one
was
killed.
distracted practicing with Wong.
Yeah, that sounds about
Oh,
right.
she says the same thing to me.
And I said, yeah, KOF's really hard. And she said, no, it's because she's pretty. And I said,
Oh, yeah, it's because she's too hot. It's like, oh, okay, I see how it is.
Shaking my damn
I'm built.
Still pretty good. You're a DILF. Like, yeah, like Unique said, you're a DILF. DILF, definitely.
Gil.
Yeah, but
No.
when was the last time you had a prostate exam? You seem healthy, old man. Good job.
If I had a nickel for every time that I got Sancho'd in RP, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that it happened twice.
Good.
I don't know. If I had a nickel for every time Pomato got a new weapon by barfing it up, I'd have like 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Put a shirt on. Put some pants on.
What about? But what about?
Yeah.
What about no shirt?
Hey, at least we know who wears the pants in this relationship, right?
Medium or better.
Oh my
God.
No. But, no, I just meant, like, I could give it to you for this.
I was just turning on
Specifically
the world music.
Die.
I accept my fate, though.
Good. Delicious.
That was the point of telling everyone, just hey.
My pants? No.
Choo!
Anyway, I'm required to do this, so we're gonna go do this. So where are you? You over here. Let's go. God damn it, I can't.
I have severe social anxiety, so that always gets me regardless.
Oh.
Nirta.
Tastes like fish. You should have some, it's good.
Tastes like hamburger.
Hamburger. Oh, creature.
Creature.
Here we go. Oh, I've done that now. Now we're coming back to.
Creature.
You making those noises?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I actually thought that was Gutsu, or not Gutsu, but I think Metal Guts is like creature.
Oh,
As well.
creature. Oh,
Creature.
Effie says you can do it, Fury.
Nice.
Only for this
They
session.
did not message me that. Yeah, I was planning on getting the armor destroyed by Shin during the fight, so there's only a 1 session use.
couldn't we just be friends instead of fighting? You two, come on.
No! We are now at a point where we can no longer be friends, and we have to kill that little creature.
Oh. Hababonga.
I don't see Pama where
You know, I'm all for killing the fish.
Below me.
You don't need to.
Armor too. You got that gobby mech suit again.
Just roleplay that
See
you
below me. You're.
can't see anyone below
There
you.
go, now I can see you. I cannot see
Sensors do
anyone
not
below me.
indicate there are any life forms
You're a
beneath
ghost.
7
I've not
feet
seen
tall
that
in this
mech suit.
area.
Wait.
What is going on with that creature?
Oh, no! No! Can you parry? I hear that song and I'm like, oh, where's my shield? I need a parry. Ooh, ooh. This isn't Halo. Betrayal. Kill. Double kill. Kilimanjaro.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Kill-tacular.
Kill-tacular.
Is that the legendary flying scroll?
The legendary
Oh yeah. I couldn't tell what that was.
It's the one that literally lets you draw symbols.
Did
for the
did
magic
Lawrence
spells.
draw this?
Ah.
Season
Oh,
finale.
the Harry Potter
so,
thing. Hell yeah.
Like the season ends, so we're going to a different man. So we restart.
Oh,
brings
it's
it full
So you just
Rebecca.
essentially touch your finger to the dots to
Oh.
draw out like
Oh.
7
circle.
and that's what
Yeah.
tells you
It's-
all you want.
It's
That's
over
cool.
500 material slots.
It's over 9,000. Okay, I couldn't think of anything funny.
They have so many particles for that thing.
Or am I
Yeah.
stream? Do I put it as
Yeah, because I have this combo
Or Nirba.
that's medium.
Yes.
I looked at it and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this is good, this is fine. Let's see how much it bloats.
Oh.
Maybe it's not that bad. I looked at
There's your
it,
power up for the
170
session.
fucking
Yes, the power of friendship.
Guns and magical technology don't work when it comes to the portal. It's in the rules. No one. Did you read the rules?
I didn't know
I
that
did, but I
to
don't
be honest.
fucking remember that part. I gotta reread that shit.
Hmm.
There's something I want to show you later.
Yeah.
I can't show you now.
It's to keep people from being
Thank you for the reminder. Yes.
overpurred.
I guess that makes sense for
Very well then.
Vengeance, how it came in, how
Instead, I shall have a sword
it's not
breaker.
working. Then
Mhm.
get working again.
That's why the only guns are from Burrow, and that's they're even terrible as is. So.
Hey, you know what I gotta say to that? You know what?
Have a spring-loaded knife that goes.
I'll just make a potato gun, and then in the potato, I'll put a knife.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, make a coconut gun.
No, make a
Make a
football
coconut gun that fires
with a
and
knife, and you just
Fires
Throw-
coconuts.
I just sneezed. Oh, sorry.
Fires coconuts.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry
Two
about it.
guns that fire peanuts.
It's so good. I forgot to tell people that.
is it considered too strong of magic to be able to summon a sword?
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Okay, so my magic is I
Okay.
summon a gun. All right, there we go. Thank you. Got GM approval.
Get a gun, put a picture of
So
Silver
wrong,
thing,
that's
pretty
the
cool.
Okay, I can't make a gun, but I summon a bullet and it just telekinetically launches it.
What's that? A gun?
Well, why not just have it be a magical projectile then?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it
Have a
is, but it's
gun.
called a bullet.
Go do it,
A magic bullet.
Yeah, but there you go. Okay, so wait, whoa.
Yes.
You're saying that would be okay? Is this the magic bullet? Okay, but now I'm gonna say my magic wand is just coincidentally revolver shaped.
It's like
and when I cast,
Assassination of
I
Otherholm.
have to cock a hammer and pull a trigger, and then it summons a magic bullet and telekinetically launches it.
See, you walked in my trap car. That's a magic item that you brought to the portal. It doesn't work.
Shoots an
He was
acorn at him.
He was in the glam.
No, it's my
repository,
focus.
you know,
It's my focus for
repository.
Now
casting.
it's a common son
The-
conspiracy that there was 2 dragons. That's fine, I'll just summon the biggest weapon of all, a flashlight.
There we go.
Wait, I am light.
Oh.
Finish.
You were going to ask.
Okay, but no one knows that the wand it's made of wood. You know, I just carved a revolver out of wood and then painted it silver.
You're going through so many steps.
But it
Like,
looks.
how can I bend these rules?
It's not been. The rules are all the same. It's just flavor. It's still just a magic spell of a telekinetic
And then-
effect.
And then as a GM, I say no.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll just do mushroom jizz on people like I've been doing.
Yeah,
Just get a gun.
yeah, just work on getting a gun.
Hey,
Hmm?
Fatty.
Mm-hmm.
Just get a mushroom. Just get a mushroom.
Yeah.
Get a mushroom thrower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, coffee.
Oh,
Right.
creature. Is this suggestive? This might be a little suggestive. Oh no, what do you think? What do you think? Should we let this on Twitch? What do you think? Chat, what do we think? Hmm.
I don't know the rhythm.
When Shot Bites asked me that lewd question a while back.
I was just imitating
Wait a
you and being
second.
like, okay, I think it's this one
It's
now.
it's getting a little cold in here. Oh, it went the other way.
That's my intro skills.
Wait a second. There's 2 of them now.
Talking.
She has to be passively nearby.
Now this is getting out of hand. There's 2 of them.
It's not October yet.
Just point me in the direction.
That guy's plum orange. Oh god.
Can't have pumpkin spice.
All right.
I think I'm more just a bit mute right
This
now.
family,
Why
we drink a
plum
little
orange?
water.
Why?
Verbally said that. She
Give it,
don't
brother.
want to paper or anything. She verbally said that.
I heard that.
Pump the friend.
He never told. I think this is pump creep.
Yeah.
I think. Pump creep.
Yeah.
All right.
Close, I'm sorry.
I like to roleplay. Let's roleplay. Okay, so let's get into character. If you guys remember from last week, we had a vision about the people from the 3rd cycle. They went to the Necrodome and they dug up some like old stuff, and some of that old stuff was dragons, and the dragons hatched, and they became friends to the town, and they trained them in all magical thingies and stuff. And then they dug it more in the Necrodome, and then that unleashed a plague of undead that turned both people and fae and dragons into the undead, and that's kind of why the 3rd cycle ended, because the fae kind of wiped out the whole town.
Roughly waking up, maybe? So, hopefully, you're not late.
I suppose that's true.
And I was also clarified, I don't remember if it was you or if it was somebody else who clarified it was in the forest.
That's what I was told, yes. Oh, so hello, Nirta.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey, morning, Nirta. Because, again, when you told me it was at the tree, I was trying to figure out if it was the big tree in town.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Nirta.
Do you have any business today?
No.
No? Okay.
Preparation should be done, so not much to do, general trading and such.
Alright, I am gonna do church and stuff, but I heard people were going out into the forest today, so I thought if there was anything we needed, you could tell me, and then I can go out and do that.
We have been doing rather well recently on supplies, so there's nothing specific.
Okay. Ugh. I was hoping if Miss Eska was feeling good that maybe I could have her get me in touch with like one of the little spice dragons, and then maybe we could like set them up in the farm, and then we can just like milk them for spice, and then you would have like so much spice. I was thinking that.
Is that how that works?
Well, it like spit them out, so I figure if it's like the cows do for the milk, then we could probably do that with the spice.
You should ask Eska about that.
Well, that was my plan, yeah. I'll see if we could, like, basically domesticate one of the spice traps. But you're the spice man with the spice plan, so I thought I'd ask you first so I don't, like, ruin the whole spice industry with that.
Well, I don't see how it would. As far as I know, the spice they expel is very specific, isn't it?
Yeah, you know what? It's not like I've
not like
tried,
you can
like, a
do
bunch of different
everything, you know?
flavors or something. They might just do one.
I mean, if they use it for defense, I'd imagine it would be the spicy stuff, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see what she has to say about that, because that might be something we could do. Otherwise, I guess
Something to explore, yes.
I'm gonna go grab some stuff from the farm, and if there's anything you can think of, let me know after church, okay?
Of course not. Have a good day.
Thank you. I should have said sweet dreams. I got to remembers to be doing that. Have to make sure that the dogma of the church is ever present in the things that I say and I do. Boop. Good morning.
Morning, Nirta. How goes your morning?
Alright, I just got up. I'm gonna be grabbing some stuff from the farm for the church service today.
Oh, wow. When will that be?
Shortly. I usually do it like right as the sun comes up and people are waking up. So, soonish.
Oh. Alright, I'll make my way there then.
Okay. See you there soon. Okay, let's take inventory. Oh, first of all, let's feed the chimkins. Very important that the chimkins don't go hungry. We need to keep them very big. Alright, who's ready for their bucket of food today? Oh. No. There. You know what, for being very big chimkins, you all are very, like, patient about picking when to eat your food. You don't all come, like, running over to eat it. Sometimes I don't even think you notice I do it, but, you know, there's never leftovers when I come back the next morning, so, you know, keep eating healthy, chimkins. Alright, we've done potatoes, or, pumpkins. We've done apples, we've done strawberries and carrots recently. You know what, we haven't done a big old mushroom in a long time. Why don't we do something with the mushrooms? I think, you know, what if I were to just take a big chunk of this one? Okay, maybe I should have picked a smaller one. Well, stuck on the rug.
Nirta, do you need help?
Yeah, I'm carrying a big mushroom, and I was just gonna take it over to Miss Jojo.
You need a little help?
Yeah, you wanna take it from the back?
Here,
Or here,
I'll
you
just
got-
I'll take the whole thing. I got it. Yeah.
No, it's very... Here.
It's heavy.
Yeah, it's the big one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, how the heck did you carry it that far?
I've just been dragging it.
I am not good at steps. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're good. Keep going. I got the back.
Okay.
Like this in front of
Welcome to
me.
the dungeon, my new little changeling.
There you go.
How do you cook with this?
I don't know.
What do
I
you
just
think
figured
to eat?
Jojo could do something.
I could probably do something with it. I can make maybe like mushroom soup or something.
Yeah, I normally do the soup. But I figured one mushroom would not be enough for everyone, and like 5 or 6
This is
might
more
not
than
be
for
enough.
One mushroom.
So I figure I just use
This
the
is a
big
good
one,
enough
right?
Mushroom.
Yeah.
This is way too much.
Well, it's just one big mushroom. We've got other big
I
ones
mean,
that.
there's a good chance Wayne might eat the whole thing, so I guess you have a fair point.
Yeah, well, you always have to consider the Wayne factor. Excuse
Watch out,
us!
we got a giant mushroom coming
We're
through.
carrying a giant mushroom through. Excuse me.
Mushroom.
Excuse us.
Thank
excuse
you.
us.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
When's the last time that you saw a John that wasn't me?
It was Longnose. And before
Okay.
that, I feel like there was a bear.
Yep. This will get you woke up early in the morning carrying a mushroom 3 times your size.
Mushrooms are actually fairly hollow.
Yeah, I know it's not like super heavy,
Actually,
otherwise
the
I wouldn't
stem
have even
that is the
tried.
heaviest part.
I just
Stem is
mean
the heaviest part of it.
waking up and doing labor.
Jojo! Mushroom!
Okay. Well. Alright.
Can we bring
Okay.
it all the way over to
Yeah,
the...
watch the corner. Watch the
Let's bring it all
corner.
the way over here.
Alright, can we get it on the table? It's gonna hang off a little, but that's
I
fine.
don't know if we should put it on the table. I just put it on the corner over at the wall over there.
Yeah, okay.
I bring it over here.
Your hand is working.
Here you go, Jojo. There's...
Ready?
Oh, goodness. Well,
We got the biggest mushroom I had.
Giant mushroom.
oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm going to properly process that.
Yeah, it was nice
Need
finally
my
bringing a big.
I guess slowly over time with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need my help with it?
We've recently done the pumpkin, we did corns, we did apples and strawberries. So the only thing I really had left in abundance at the farm was really, really big mushroom.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think I could probably dice it up
So,
and
I have a
store it
little
in
thing
separate
that I was
containers
thinking
for
about
whatever I
doing
might
first.
need.
But
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Do you happen to have anything that I could serve at church in just a bit?
probably downstairs in the meantime.
If you want, I can make some more sugar cookies.
Perfect.
I have 3 corn.
Come here.
Yeah, she still has corns.
Sweet corn.
Mm-hmm.
Or popcorn.
Could do that.
I think people likes
I don't believe we did
popcorns.
that before.
It's time.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's a nice little
reach in
crunchy
the
treat.
backpack.
For your life.
Jojo, Jojo.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's 2 corns.
There you go. Okay. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna backpack. Here's a 3rd corn.
Good morning.
Okay. Yep.
And that's all I have.
Alright. Can make a little bit of fun with that. A bowl there. Mix sugar cookie batter.
Nirta, do you need help with anything else?
No, just when it's ready, I guess bring it over. I'm gonna see if I can start getting people ready. We're gonna start in like a few minutes.
Okay. Head over to the church. We're done.
Yeah. Also, when did you learn levitation?
Excuse me. I do forget your name.
So you said you would attempt to get me around if you're not
I was gonna ask Mr. Lawrence if he would show up, but this is fine. Always wondered why I couldn't see through this window.
Painted.
Yeah, but you'd think you'd see a little bit of lights come through.
Not painted glass. I guess I'll check out that side. What's the shadows like? Well, the window on the outside is completely shaded. That might do it.
Yeah, I guess so. That would be hard to see the light then.
It's straight down, so there would be no light that can come in. Oh, maybe I think the sun's over there. Sun might be over there somewhere. Maybe like right there. -ish.
I don't
Or,
know.
like, straight up, but like more to this side.
Well, if you
can
look
see
at
the
that
shadows are
mountain,
pushing more this way.
if you look at this mountain, it's very dark on the right side, but very light on the left side. So yeah, I think the sun's over like this way.
I think it's over there.
Right? Wait, has
I'm not
anyone ever
sure.
really seen the
I honestly
sun?
don't know where the sun is. Nope. It might be artificial.
You know, I've been here for a really long time and I didn't really think about, like, the sun. Like, why we don't see the sun. That's weird.
I haven't really thought about it. I thought about it like one time, but I didn't question it.
Mr. Erdhart, have you ever seen the sun here?
Hello, Nirta. I believe so. It's typically beneath the cliff edge. We may be at like a more northern section of this realm.
Oh. More north means less
That's
sun.
why the rainbows are coming from over there.
Oh.
I'm actually aware of this. I'm not sure if it's the same in your world, but when you go further north or further south to a certain degree, it can turn night for long periods of time, or daytime for long periods of time. This doesn't exactly follow that cycle, but I'm guessing the sun is here somewhere.
And you're
we
saying
are surrounded by many mountains.
rainbows like being near the sun? They like go towards it, they're attracted to it?
Typically they're reflected near where the sun is.
Oh.
I don't know about those, but if logic dictates so, I would guess the sun is somewhere over there.
Okay, I guess that makes some sense. Okay. Maybe I should ask the dreamer where the sun is.
That might work. You could even tell where you are depending on where the stars align. You can see more or less stars depending how far north or far south you are. And they curve differently.
I guess we would have to know what the stars look like at a different place for us to know that then, right?
Yes. My order kind of spread out along many lines. So we have quite a bit of navigation information, at least back in our world. The stars aren't really the same here.
Do you think Mr. Lawrence
I
kept
haven't
track
seen
of
a
that
star
from like
yet.
the old town?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Maybe we should ask him about that. Well, I'm gonna do that after church. I need to get people ready for churching because that's gonna be soon.
You may start telling people.
Yeah. Let's start getting church together because I know people got to go to DeForest today for things. They were talking about that yesterday's. Hello. I'm gonna make a fucking plot line out of the sun. Also, thank you for the follow, Aussie Trash Lord. Welcome on in. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently as a kobold, being wholesome in Waypoint. Welcome on in. No rats in here. Welcome on in.
Should I set these downstairs or should I set them like up here?
Oh, you can put them on the table if you want to set them somewhere. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's the popcorn from the corn cobs and a plate of 4 dozen sugar cookies, so everybody can have plenty.
That should be plenty. Thank you. Welcome on in, Ryder. How are you?
Doing good. How about you, Nirta?
I'm feeling good. Hello, Mr. Pimento. How are you this morning?
I'm finally glad I'm normal size again and not tiny.
Okay. I thought you all were having fun being tinies yesterday.
I mean, it was fun for the first hour. And then it got to the point where I couldn't fight in that form or that size. I could, but it wouldn't make much damage.
Probably. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning.
Jasper and Zach. Oh, that is a nice necklace.
Very good day. Jasper gave it to me.
Well, it looks very nice on you.
Oh,
He gave me one too.
The necklace, yeah. Pretty good.
Well, welcome on in. Good morning. How are you, Crave?
Yeah, could I slay better?
Hello. Good morning, Fizzwick. Welcome on
Any
in.
plans with your guild? For what's going to be happening today?
Welcome on in.
Is Wayne, but he's still asleep.
He's got his personal chair. Is it still haunting
We're
you?
going to be having a meeting with other knights.
Welcome on in, Tobias.
Formulating a plan for defending the ritual.
He knows when I want to sit down.
In case there is any resistance.
I will be sure to head to that meeting because I would like to be informed.
Of course. You're capable, so it's appreciated. It's up in our tents.
Alright, I'll do that.
But we should be meeting there after church, as long as I can speak with the others, wherever they are. Ah, cool, I should speak with them too.
I don't mind anyway.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I want to say thank you again for your assistance with the metalworking yesterday.
I can't
It's
just
easier to see in the front.
It was interesting to see you in that element.
Get
Good morning, everyone. By the way, Miss
the potion making.
Miss JoJo made sugar cookies and popcorn along with Crimson. So if you want some sugar cookies and popcorn before we start, there's some up here. Get the little munchies in your tummy before we start to doing, churchy dreamer things.
I'll take one.
Good morning. How are you, Miss Becca?
Good morning. I'm wonderful. Did you know there's beds you could stay in for free at night?
Yeah.
I didn't know this. Oh,
Oh.
hello?
Pardon me.
Yes.
Trying to get
Excuse.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Welcome on in.
Good morning.
I will get out of the way.
Figure I may as well
You're
attend
fine.
the church, even if
Yeah,
I'm
I
well
sleep in a cave and it's free too.
Yeah, and I've been sleeping on the ground out here for about like a little over a week now. You know, it's nice being a ruffian a bit, you know, not really how my nature was.
Good morning. Welcome on into church.
Got tiresome after a while. I was getting so tired. Oh, I feel so refreshed.
Well, I'm sure you do. It would probably feel better to sleep on a bed instead of just the grass. But, you know, some people like that.
Tell me, miss.
Yeah, my uncle was a Mustang. He loved to, you know, just always be around the woods. You know, felt like I was, you know, dressing up a bit, you know, being out here by myself, so independent and free.
Well, if you do end up liking that, that's great. But if you want to stay in the cave, we can make room for you there, and also, you know, maybe like the library's got like these really comfy cushion things you can lay on too. Have you been up theirs?
No, I haven't been to the cave or this
Good morning.
comfy cushions at the library.
Well, if either of those interest you, I suggest you look at them.
Because I just tried fish blood
Yeah.
for trying to satiate my needs.
Hey, good morning, Maury. How are
Oh,
you?
yes,
It's been a while.
Does not work at all.
Hi. A while.
In fact, I almost vomited when it touched
I
my
was
tongue.
asleep yesterday.
And I'm
I was awake yesterday, wasn't I?
Maybe. I didn't see you for like a week, maybe now. But I miss people sometimes.
Perhaps after the church I can try that. I'm already satiated for the next 5
When did you last see me?
4 or 5.
Like I said, maybe a week ago?
2 days, that's the problem.
I don't remember
Oh,
seeing you.
no.
Yeah, you've probably just been very
Did
sleepy.
anything bad happen in that
I'd say given the
in
small
the time?
amount that I got.
Is that like one of those questions that goes without answering? Because I think that is.
Fully fed, I have 5. Before, well,
Well, come on in. We're about to
What you
church,
defined as bad.
start church service, and I'm sure you'll hear all about the dragons that are going to kill us all.
10th of your age or something. Whatever you like. You said like 900, 500.
Not used to good like before. I think a lot when I was back
Good
home.
morning, everyone. Thank you for being
I
here.
needed money.
I think it's a great morning. Are you all feeling good?
That's one thing I haven't had to think about in a while. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know that you know, yesterday I've had another vision from the dreamer, some divine revelations, and so I wanted to speak with you all today about it. So, as it turns out, the dreamer wanted me to know about something that happened a long time ago in a mysterious place called the past, and something happened in it, but it was a little bit murky and stuff. So you'll have to be patient with me because he you know, he's only talked to me a few times, and so I'm still like learning that. But the important thing to know from this is that sometimes when you all are hearing stories and things being shared around, you know, you're only hearing it sometimes from like one person's, and that one person's might not have the whole stories. And so you have to be very careful with it, because you might be hearing it from somebody who doesn't want you to know the other part of a story, or you might be hearing it from somebody that's trying not to let you know another part of a story, or maybe they just didn't know some other parts of a story, you know? So, without like, you know, hurting anybody's feelings, I get the feelings that we may have been making some very quick judgments on the people in this town. And I think the dreamer wanted me to know that we should be acting a bit more slowly when we learn things, because we can have like this confidence because we go, oh look, we just found something out that we didn't know, and we want to rush around and do something because of that. And some of us like to ask questions and do meetings and think our thoughts out, and others of us like to rush ahead and meet things head on. And there's times when both of those things are good, like sometimes sitting and waiting seems like the right choice, but then you miss opportunities. And then other times you want to rush out and do something, but then you do something a little too quickly. So I'm never going to say that like one way is always the right way and one way is always the wrong way. But you should always be ready to find out that something you thought was right isn't actually right, or maybe not all the way is right, you know? So the story of the past is about a town called Far's Away Town. And Far's Away Town, they did some digging around and they found like an old place full of treasures. And they really liked that. They liked the treasures that were there. But when they did that, they also found some monsters that were living there. And you'd be like, oh, there's scary monsters, so what did they do? Well, they made friends with the monsters, and the monsters became their buddies. And they're like, okay, so Far's Away Town now had new buddies that they got, and these buddies helped them against the Fae, because the Fae were picking on the people of Far's Away Town, and so the monsters helped them with that. But the people were like, we really like the treasure down there, and so they kept digging. And instead, they ended up getting a sickness from digging down there, and the sickness spread to everybody. The peoples, the Fae, and the monsters. And so, like, that was really bad. The sickness got everybody sick, and they were turning on each other because of the sickness, and it was really bad. So then the people ended up, you know, none of them ended up living through the sickness. But somebody wrote down the things in the story. And for some reason, the story got written down in such a way that they blamed, you know, the Fae for that. And they said the Fae caused the sickness that killed everybody. And then somebody else said, no, it was the monsters they found that caused the sickness. And then other people apparently knew about the sickness coming from the treasure, and that story didn't come out until much later. So I think what the dreamer is trying to tell me is that whenever you're dealing with the problems, especially with the Fae, that you need to make sure things are right before you act on them, and we need to be very careful with that, because otherwise you could end up punishing the wrong person. So if you read a story and you hear that one person is really bad, I mean, there are really bad people in the world, but you should probably double check that before you go out and like tries to beat people's up over it, you know. So that was going to be my lesson for today, is just, you know, check things. You want to hear about something, there's like bad things going around, you don't want to just act on it right away. You need to like check on things before you start making judgments on people. Because if we want to be very positive, one of the things that you can like almost make sure nobody would feel good about for even like the rest of their life is being told that they did something wrong when they didn't even do the thing you said. Because that feels really bad. So let's make sure about that, okay? Does everybody understand that?
Yes.
Okay. So today, I know that there's going to be something very important going on in the forest, and there's going to be, I think, obviously everybody knows that there's a lot of danger out there right now, and it's going to probably be very scary. And so if you are one of the people going out in the forest, I hope that you are very careful, and that you are very headstrong, and that if there's anybody that you do need to fight, and to protect yourself, I want you to do it with righteousness and justice in your heart. I don't want you to be doing it for revenge, or fear, or anger, or anything like that. I feel like we, as a town, we have our job to protect each other, and that is the most noble cause, is protecting. But if you go out there because you want to fight because of yourself, or because you're angry, or because you want revenge for something, then that ends up becoming something that is very negative, and it'll kind of like take over you, and it will spread to other people in the town, and we don't want that. As for everyone else, if you are not going out to the forest, I'm hoping that you will keep everyone that is putting their lives on the line to protect everyone in your thoughts. Maybe say a little prayer for the dreamer. And as part of that, I hope that you all will join me right now in doing that, just as a little protection. I know that yesterday when we prayed for help with the god melon, apparently we were able to get a messenger for Wayne here, and I think that's really good. So maybe the dreamer is like, now that we've been coming here and thinking about him a lot and talking about him a lot, maybe he's becoming more aware of us in the dream. So if that's the case, and we're going to be doing something very scary and very possibly dangerous in the forest, why don't we just do a little ask to see if maybe he will do something for us? So why don't we clear our thoughts, relax, deep breath, and just listen to these words and try to share them with the dreamer. Dreamer, if you can hear me, there's a lot of people here that are looking for your protection. In the town, you've made us safe. You give us the ability to not be hurt without us wanting to be hurt. That's very helpful. That keeps us safe and allows us to do everything we need to do without worries about someone coming in and ruining it. So if you hear us, we need your help some more. And if you can, we need you to help people outside the town. And I don't know if you know how to do that, but they need your helps with the tree out there, and they're going to be going there and maybe getting hurt. So we just really want you to do something to protect them, to make sure that everybody comes home safely, because we care about them. And I think I speak for everybody when I say that we don't want to be missing any more peoples. So, Dreamer, thank you for everything that you do for us here. If you could...
Hey, Nirta, I don't want to interrupt you. There's kind of a fire going on.
What?
I'm sorry. God damn it, Fizwick.
Thank you, Fee. But wait. It might be something. It might... How does it feel? Is it normal fires? Dreamer, is this you?
I don't know.
Are you doing something again?
The fire doesn't seem to go out.
That's... Yeah, I think that might be the dreamer. I'm not absorbing it.
I have water magic on standby. Should I...
What do we just
wait. Just wait. Just don't close it. He might be trying to tell us some things. Magic, you do fire stuff and you do fire stuff. Can you tell us anything about... Oh, is it pointing? It kind of was like blowing in a direction.
I think it's pointing.
Maybe? I don't...
Seem like it's pointing. You've had the wind blowing it in.
It might just be the wind.
Dreamer, if you're trying to speak to us through the book fire, I'm trying to understand. Is this your way of saying that we're
it's gone out.
Are you protecting the people at the tree? Or maybe that was his way of saying he can't? I don't know. Oh, the wispy thing.
Wait.
The speaker of the dreamer, what are you trying to tell me? I don't get it. No?
Flowers? No.
You went back and forth, that's usually a no. So you can't protect the people outside the town?
Has anyone tried reading the book? Maybe something was burned into it.
It's a yes. Is there anything in the book, Fee? Pomato, is there anything in the book?
You have to look at it. I can't reach the book.
Not that I've seen, no.
I see the imprint of a skull.
Oh, I thought I said this week, sorry.
I see a skull.
I'm old. My ears are big.
That's
alright?
usually... Are you saying something
Yeah, I
bad's
think
gonna
that's a
happen in the
negative
forest, Dreamer?
I think it's saying something along the lines we shouldn't go into the forest.
Yeah, something bad. Yep.
Okay, well, Dreamer, I feel like they're gonna have to go anyway. Is there something you could do for them while they're here in town before they go? Oh.
No.
Can you not
I
let
think
it
we're
for
on our
online
own with
equipment?
this.
In that case, then,
What's our equipment?
this isn't gonna help morale at all, I feel.
Didn't answer my question.
No, I'm sorry. I heard the skull thing and then I started thinking bad about it, and I think that's why it's gone now.
Hey, Fizwick, I need to talk to you at some point.
Oh, okay. Well, if anything, thank you guys so much for being together and thinking for the protection of the town. At least enough that the Dreamers now making themselves more open and apparent to us. So maybe this means that we'll learn a little bit more and maybe get some more guidance on him and stuff. But for right now, why don't we end service? And if you want some sugar cookies and popcorn, Miss Jojo and Crimson Maid up here, we've got that that you could snacks on. And please, I don't want to say that, you know, the skull definitely means somebody is gonna get really hurted out there, but please be very careful. Please. I don't want to have to do another funeral. Okay, you can go.
Fizwick,
What did the fire feel like?
Yes.
So can you meet me in the alchemy tower? I would like
Normal
to make
fire.
some potions.
Like, I couldn't just absorb. I mean, it was right there.
I grabbed a lot, yes.
I couldn't really just absorb it like I can normally without a fire. It just wasn't doing anything.
As you notice the rat, it seems to be in similar size as the one that stole your chest.
I've definitely seen ominous messages burned into things
Skull
before.
is never usually a good thing.
Yeah, I don't
No,
normally see
no.
Skull and think great things.
And then rummage around for a bit.
What are you doing there? It might be George is in favor of the Dreamer.
Oh, maybe it was trying to tell us that George knows something about something outside the forest. Has anyone seen him this morning?
He slept in today.
No. Maybe his head fell off.
Well, Erdhart, I know you're doing the thing in the forest, but please, I think the Dreamer's trying to tell us something bad's gonna happen. I don't want to do a funeral again, okay? Please?
Very well.
Still need as many people as possible. It's like, it's a ritual thing, but you know, I don't actually know any magic or anything.
Fey rituals are not powered necessarily by magic, but by emotion.
Oh wait, that's right.
It's called glamour.
I really don't want to do that again.
Even being there with your presence.
It was bad enough before I
towards
had to do the
channeling for
funerals
magic
when
to
I
work should be sufficient.
lost somebody,
I'm
you
going to
know?
be discussing with the other knights of my order how we're going to best
I
defend the
know
ritual.
everyone who's going out there
any
will
harm
do
should come to you,
everything
we'll
they
be there to
can to make
protect
sure
you.
no one dies.
Okay.
No one of
Okay.
this town is going
Tomato,
alone.
I got the
Yeah,
seeds you wanted.
I believe in
for
them.
the apples.
We're going to be having a meeting with the other members of our order, my order, I should say now.
So
You're welcome to join.
apples,
We're discussing plans for defending the people who are participating in the ritual.
Also, thank Crimson for
Even though I'm not a defender
finding
anymore,
seeds,
I'd be
but,
happy to
like,
attend.
Apparently the apple
Of course,
seeds come
anyone
from
who is capable
apples,
of fighting or anyone who is
Maybe we
friends
can
of the
start
order is
saving
allowed to
the-
join.
The seeds and the apples.
I'm glad I'm
Also, Nirta, it sounded like you weren't going to be coming with us.
I think now I have a responsibility to. I want to see what it is that the dreamer was trying to tell me.
What is this dreamer?
I see.
What did
I meant
miss?
for the forest itself. My mistake.
I'll join if you're okay with me joining the meeting, even though I'm not like a fighting types person. I will quietly sit there.
Of course, that's fine. But you are going to be coming to the forest then?
I will.
Okay. I will let you know now that I may need your assistance in case we have to climb the tree. I'll be wearing some particularly heavy armor, and I don't think I can climb with it. Your mushroom may come in handy.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might
I'd
need
appreciate your
to
help with that.
gather additional spores then. I'll do that.
Very well. Thank you.
It's always been.
And we're having the meeting now, so you don't have
Okay.
to worry about it if you can't show up.
I'll be there
Maybe
soon,
I'll
I hope.
learn what happened.
Maury,
Time that I was
Forget,
asleep.
Mari. Duke sent a hug.
Hug? Oh. Thank you.
I'm just gonna take a bunch of these sugar cookies and popcorn.
Like it was yesterday.
It's been probably longer than that.
Okay, look, Maury. The Dreamer is the entity that gives the town protection that's been here since it was made. And recently he's been giving me visions of things that have been going on, and I've been trying to get in touch with it and figure out how he works and stuff. So, I think
that is pretty important.
yeah, so that's basically what the church has been about. Is he told me that basically he needs everyone working together and basically thinking the same things and working to the same goals for him to have any power. So by starting a church around it, I was hoping everybody would come together, and that way the Dreamer can be stronger so that we can get better protected.
I mean, is me being here and believing in the Dreamer enough for it to grow in power?
I think so. I think the more people that believe, the better it will be. But the most important thing is just being positive, having friends, and caring for each other. That's really important, whether or not you believe all the Dreamer stuff or not. As long as you're making friends and keeping everyone happy, that's good enough for me.
Well, I haven't seen anyone hate each other in town. I guess we're off to a good start there.
Yeah, you know, there's maybe some friction between people, but I don't think there's hatred here. Right.
We're gonna discuss how to defend it.
Right.
Hello, Tyrion.
Morning.
Good morning. Sorry you missed the church service. It sounds like they're doing a defenders meeting up in the tents. Oh, sorry. I just saw you since you were coming in. I thought maybe you missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I left immediately and came back, so.
Okay. Well, there's still sugar cookies and popcorn up there if you want some. Or Nim.
I'll give some to them.
Oh, what new thing do you have, Nim? Is that a ball? No. A symbol? What is that?
Some kind of wooden bowl.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. You got a nice little stash of things there. Feel free to get some cookies and popcorn, Nim, if you want some. You got a bowl for it already. Was there something you needed, Becca? I saw you staying behind.
No, I was just looking.
Okay. Well, that was exciting.
Are
I've
you
never
okay?
seen a fire burned into a book before.
Yes, most exciting church I've ever been to.
I just hope everything's alright.
My,
I'm gonna
mine
go.
wasn't as fun as these are.
Well, I'm not sure if it being exciting is a good thing or not when the thing that appeared was a skull through a fire, you know.
in and see what you want to see.
Maybe. I'm gonna go see the defenders. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, that's
Good luck.
With the tree. With their wife. There's another Fae that is trapped inside of the tree that has a level of autonomy. But because of circumstances that has led to, well, this current conflict that we're having with Shin, Pasca is planning on permanently merging themselves with the tree. Thus, what the ritual is about. It is, from what I understand, going to provide a layer of defense that will prevent the dragons from being able to consume it and take its glamour. To ensure that this ritual will carry out, we need to prepare for any and all
Nim is
conflict that might
adorable and I
arise
love
during it.
Nim.
The first thing I want to mention is that me and Nikolai and a few others from the Alchemist Guild and those who helped us gather the materials have crafted a set of armor that I intend to wear to fight Shin. It's very thick plate, a material composite from my homeworld that's very good at defending against magic. However, I don't think that the armor is going to be able to hold against the might of a full-on dragon. That's why we need a bit more of a plan other than just me running in and fighting him. I think our first priority above all should be the defense of the ritual, and secondarily the defense of the townsfolk. While it is important that we ensure that nobody dies or sustains injury, the defense of the ritual is imperative to ensure the ongoing future of the town. As without it, we may be suffering from more than just death by combat. Famines, lack of resources, so on and so forth. But I am open to any and all thoughts or ideas on how to go about defending the ritual. But yes, Storm, Gold, I mean, you were going to say something?
Nirta, just made 10 health potion. Should I bring that up?
But nevertheless, I agree.
Like the fighters can defend.
But I also have an idea for the resource purposes wise. Some of the artisans and also collectors are eager to go out into the forest again, much as I warn them constantly. Was planning to, when the ritual is going, they should go out and go gather resources as best as they can as we do the ritual. Some kind. Better to do something to gain as we go out.
I do see a level of complication with that, but I also do see the benefits. In case the ritual does fail, this would be our last opportunity to gather resources. Possibly our last opportunity. From what I understand, if the tree dies or it gets its glamour removed, the entire forest is forfeit. But I'm also not entirely aware of how many people need to attend the ritual for it to be successful. Come in. Members of the Order, or if you're in closer range as well.
Hello!
Whatever you need to hear the conversation. To reiterate for those that showed up, Nikolai and I crafted, as well as the Alchemist Guild, crafted a set of armor that will be useful for fighting Shin. I plan on wearing, and our primary purpose is to defend the ritual and everyone else there. But I am not. Who all is? Do you know who all is planning on gathering those resources? I should ask.
Should be one of our mining men that planning to go out and find some ore or find any deposit as well as some men that know of some sort of hunting or gathering resources of berries or flowers alike. A mixture of professions that will be going out to find any type of resources the best as we can.
I see. My general thought on that is I don't think they will be in harm's way by avoiding the ritual. Shin and his cohorts may be more interested in stopping it than to bother with attacking random individuals going out to gather supplies. But it's never a bad idea to be safe. If anyone would volunteer to go with them, that would be much appreciated in their defense, to ensure that their safety while out there. There are other creatures still in the forest besides Shin. But I do think the main group should definitely be focused on protecting the ritual. As from what I understand, more powerful emotions there for fueling the ritual will be useful.
Agreed. Also, well, I encourage of other people with other professions as well to use their professions to find resources as well, not just us. The Artisans Guild or the Tradesmen's Guild of any kind, but also encourage others to assist as well, if they are wanting to.
I am also not entirely aware of where this ritual is being performed. It's likely on the tree, I would suspect, or near it. So we need to be wary of any kind of vertical fall. Thus, making sure not to be grabbed by Shin is important. If Fizwick is here, I don't think he is.
No, I can go and grab him if you want.
I think he was dealing with the rat problem.
Shin's magic.
Oh,
I see.
And make sure not to miss a jump when you're trying to grab something.
Yes.
What do you need
Iona,
information
you
on?
had something to say?
From Fizwick, I know some of Shen's magic, but I can also cast Feather Falling on small groups at a time, but it is still sufficient for a while.
It may be wise. When Shin appears, he may not immediately be aggressive. When he does appear, it may be wise to cast Featherfall on as many people as possible, to ensure that if anyone does fall, they will not come to harm. The other issue does...
for that, though.
Yes, any ideas for that, that would be welcome. And I'm not going to forget you. I know that you had ideas for preparing potions. Or if you have potions
I already
prepared as well.
some. Whether or
For
not
those
anyone
who are
trusts
planning
them,
on...
that's their choice.
Yes. For those planning on engaging in combat, I believe you have an access of a level of healing potions on hand that you
Yes,
can
I
hand
do.
out. I recommend that anyone going directly into a fight has one on hand, or any of the healers may hold on to them as well to dispense them as necessary. My main inquiry for why Fizwick may need to be here, or why anyone who has information on Shin's magic is how many of us are currently under his influence or potential influence? As in people who are marked by his magic, will we run into another scenario where he will lock people in place? Do they have any defenses against that? Any precautions?
We got one more precaution. She can cast wind magic to help with feather falling as well. Or
very good.
Brace the falls.
Anyone who
I
has any
heard that
capacity to prevent damage from a fall would be useful. Yes.
I
Nirta?
heard that you could wash the ink off. Was that true?
If anyone has information on that.
That's something I don't even have information on.
Okay.
Hold off that.
Maybe it was just hearsay or something else. Let's not depend on it then.
Ted had a mouth, and it was taken off somehow, but I don't know how.
We can save that discussion for later. The main idea is that we... Yes?
I've not been affected by the ink directly. There are 2 instances where I have helped them with my technology.
Interesting.
I don't think Catherine has been affected by it either.
I'm not experienced it myself. Is it safe to cast that kind of magic? Any issues with it?
Afterwards, I find myself out of commission.
Well, if death magic is needed, I will lend them as much power as I can in that case.
I can't use my magic very well, but one thing that I can do is transfer my mana into existing, so if you need it, I can assist.
Any way that we can
I
remove
can also
any of the
assist
ink
with that.
would be really good. Of course.
Sol has a question.
But... Yes?
Sol was wondering, is there any material that have figured out that can pierce dragons' scales?
As far as I know, I am not sure. I know that there are butterfly knights that are capable of also gathering the stored glamour that Jin has. That could help. Me and particularly Nikolai helped forge a weapon for me to use. It's a war pick. I recommend any weapons with high piercing abilities to be used against Shin, as that should be capable of somewhat harming him. Typically, piercing weapons were used for those with armor, and Shin's armor is among the strongest I've ever seen. So that's the best bet. Besides, amounts of magic being used against him, I believe, could also help. Focused levels of magic.
Is there something that can make an object go very fast?
I believe there was a man with a firearm that is capable of dealing great damage to someone like that. People who have armor. He may be useful, but I don't think he's here now.
We are constructing a ballista, but it is still under construction by our fellow.
Mr. Lawrence? Are you going to the forest as well? Or are you staying here?
I can only slow you down.
I'm sorry?
I said I would only slow you guys down.
I know that you've got magic, right? You could probably help.
My magic is very slow. It's more preparational.
Okay. Well, there was something else I wanted to ask you. Mr. Erdhart just told me that whenever you look up at the sky, you can see stars and things, and based off of that, you can figure out where you are. Do you know about that?
Yes, however, you need to know what those stars correlate with.
Did you do that with the old town, by chance?
Unfortunately, no.
Have you done that here?
No, I'm afraid I'm not an astrologer.
Well, I'm not that either, but I was thinking, you know, if the town has moved once before, and it might move again, and we don't know where the old town is, maybe using stars, if he's saying you could do that, we can know where we're moving to, and maybe we could plot over time where the town moves to.
Well, it's certainly possible. But I'm afraid that's something that's far out of my skill set.
Okay. Is there anything else you can think of that we could use to figure out where the town is?
Some journals that I found in the library.
I know the forest and the wilds are changing like all the time, so it's hard to figure out where it is based on that. But I thought things that like are in the sky might make that a bit easier. So, I know
That's
I'm also...
why the journals, I bring the journals up because they are nautical logs. And it seems that the ocean doesn't change.
Oh. So like the people that do trading on the ocean, maybe they would know where like the old town was compared to now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, at least then we have some ideas then. I guess the only problem would be is if the town moved someplace without access to the ocean, then we wouldn't be able to find old places.
Yes. But also, we need a nautical map before we can...
Uh-oh.
Precise.
Scuff is gonna
Hold on a
try to
second,
ruin
Lola.
my stream. I'm not gonna let it.
That's what I wanted to do.
My OBS
Cast
crashed.
protection from... I cast protection from evil.
Thank
and
you.
Scuff.
Fucking VR chat and OBS crashed, so I loaded it back up, and then XSO overlay was bugged and acting weird too, so I just restarted it. So I gotta get everything back up.
Gotta tell it to stop.
I'm
Give me the
so...
spirit fingers.
I have a lot of patience for dealing with people and like bad situations and stuff, but problems with tech immediately drop my mental all the way to 0. I don't know why I'm so fucking weak to it. Alright, you...
We're not weak.
Ugh. Okay, and setting this up here is impossible because of the grippy thing, so I'm gonna walk through the portal and set up the rest of this.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you! Arm, please. Don't do this to me. Why? Why are you so fucking buggy? Okay, you know, just start talking about Feywilds and stuff, and then the Fey come and take you. You know, that's how it is sometimes. I'm also noticing, look at this. Why does it say I only have 57 megabytes of disk space available? I had like 5 gigs when I started. Why is this? Should have turned the music back on.
Confirm anything about that. It's the closest we've got. Yes, Ivy.
Make
We have
breathe
some
water.
tests that have been done. One of which we don't know if it's exactly Shen skill explicitly, or if it's
I can't do that.
dragon scales of the people of the dragons here. It does absorb magic. Michael and I both tried putting magic imbued blood onto the scale, and it's completely removed any magic from within.
Correct.
And it's
I
also
see.
very anti-fey. It is also able to be pierced through bludgeoning or piercing or any sort of weapon. So magic and physical is both out of the what's the word? Out of the books.
They're both out of the
Quick
question.
question. Are you talking?
Yes.
Are you talking about the bone that's in the sea?
No,
Yeah.
no, we're talking about a
No.
scale that we had in the Mage Tower that we used multiple
Oh.
studies on.
Are
That being
you
said,
speaking
I
of
do
the
think...
iridescent scale?
No, that one
No,
is a
but we
Fey
have-
scale.
No, but we have. So that's something I wanted to bring up too while I have this many people here. Iona can attest to this as well. Through some magical research and some experimentation with which to confirm, that iridescent scale we found, we believe to be belonging to a dragon that is also Fey in nature. A fairy dragon, if you will.
Yes.
If we are to meet any sort of middle ground, I think making a good first impression with this dragon in particular, should we run into them, is paramount, key. So, while we may be on the defensive, if you see a dragon with iridescent scales, potentially maybe a rainbow sort of effect to them, we haven't seen them quite yet outside of the scale, I think it is highly in everybody's best interest that we attempt as much peace as possible with them. Because that is somebody who is both Fey and dragon. I didn't think we'd actually have any sort of middle ground between these two factors.
Find rat.
Both of them seem to cause us
Rat.
I believe
Rat? Where is it?
Water.
The rat's in the water? Like the ocean? Rat is in the ocean?
Worry about it.
Take book. Take important.
Yeah, the rats have been taking lots of stuff from us. And you're saying it's out, you saw it go into the ocean?
No see. Smell.
Oh, okay. You smelled it go into the ocean? Hmm. Some sort of ocean rat thing? I've never heard of ocean rats before. Do you think they're by the ocean or are they in the ocean? Fair enough.
How's your day been going?
Oh, just wonderful. You know, at church service, the dreamer sent us a message that basically said somebody's gonna die probably today, so that's great.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Or maybe we're misunderstanding the message, but we basically were asking for protection, and instead it burnt a book and left a skull in it, so, you know. Yeah. Hey, Saya.
Hey, what'd I miss?
They're having a meeting about what they're going to do to protect people during the ritual in the forest today. Trying to get a strategy against the dragon. Dragons.
Did you ever find the book on the dragon religion?
Nope. It seems like it's hard to find.
It was in the church last time I looked. I'll go see if it's there. Or it was there. I guess when everything moved, stuff got shifted, so...
Yeah. Makes it hard. I also got taken by the Fae, so I'm a little bit wonky right now.
I understand. I'll be back then. See if it'll help in any way.
It should. I appreciate that.
Yep, no problem.
Sort of confrontation going well. Obviously, if they try to attack they try to take the tree from themselves, we do what we have to do. We cannot allow them to get that tree. I don't know. It's such a difficult situation. This is why I'm not good at this sort of stuff.
I will say that because you weren't here, some of you, Nikolai crafted armor made of materials from my homeworld that is capable of withstanding some damage. It probably won't be enough to fully fight off Shin, of course. That's why we're coming up with a plan, but we do have contingencies for fighting him and ensuring people's safety. We are preparing for a fight, but I am completely open to a diplomatic negotiation if possible.
Basically everyone's here, but I'm not a fighting person, so I don't have much to say on the whole defending against dragons thingy.
Why do you have to say something?
No, not really. I don't think it's my place to. For one, that's like all the fighting people, and they probably don't care for the opinions of somebody that doesn't fight. And two, I don't think they know anything that would... No, not really. The only things I know have to do with, like, history and stuff like that. I don't think it's stuff that helps them with not getting beaten up by a dragon, you know?
It's nostalgic in a bit of a way.
Nostalgic?
Yeah. My father's associates had to prepare for a war. It's a bit of the same. Us on the sidelines, just chit-chatting like nothing's wrong. They go off to fight their battles.
Did you lose anyone?
No. I didn't.
That's very fortunate.
My boss is that.
I've already had to do like 3 funerals since I started the church, and it doesn't get any easier each time I do it. So I'm hoping, you know, that everything goes perfectly fine today.
If it'll happen, it'll happen.
I don't like that. That doesn't feel good.
I apologize. I don't mean to make you not feel good with it, but, you know, worrying about it's not going to do anything about it now, is it?
Well, that's also true. Yeah, being worried doesn't make anything better. Especially when you're in a town that doesn't do anything better when you've got worried feelings. Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
Well, no, your little dreamer friend said something won't be.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
prepare yourself.
That's why. It's sort of like a circle thingy. I ask for help, but then he tells me someone's going to get hurt. But the only way he can help is if everybody's positive and they feel good and happy. But then I get told that something bad's going to happen, so it's hard to feel good and helpful and happy about that, you know?
That is fair, but they also said they can't help outside.
Yeah, but I thought maybe it could, like, do something to give us something before we left. Like, maybe it was, like, he could enchant a sword so that it could smite the dragon, or, you know, he could enchant the armor so that it won't be struck by the dragon or something, you know?
You know, I'm sorry, you made me think of, because, you know, you go into history. And I was about to say, what's the difference between history and fairy tales? But, you know, you have actual fairies here.
Yeah,
it
is a fairy tale then, isn't it?
Why? But I guess as you say your history as being not, always reputable about who says who does what exactly happens, the fine detail. I've lost my train of thought a bit. I had a point.
Would you like me to do it?
Oh well. Regardless. If it wants you to have happy thoughts, then have it. Even if you can't help out that.
I guess so. The best thing I can do is just be positive. I'm gonna go with them, so I can try to be positive. The thing I'm worried about is I think Shin works off of people being angry. I think he gets power from it. But, I feel like a lot of people get their power to fight from being angry. I feel like that's got to be something that's inside of you that gives you the ability to, take something that's meant to kill somebody and swing it with intention to do that. It's probably not healthy to do that with a smile.
Oh. Calling me unhealthy, Miss Nirta.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh. But at the same time, I feel like Mr. Earhart, whenever he swings his sword, he doesn't do it out of anger. I really get the feeling he does it because of, justice and things. But then that also means that if he doesn't feel like it's something that has to be done, he probably can't do it. Which has its good sides and its bad sides,
Good, bad, it's all the same. All the sides end up being, whatever happens, happens.
Do you think you feel that way because you didn't lose anyone?
No. Maybe because of the church I was at.
Oh, you were a part of a church?
Why, yes, the whole town was.
Oh, and what was it about?
Nobody who's not going to help me here.
Yeah, but obviously you're drawing on them for the wisdom you're trying to share with me, so if you want to talk about it, you can tell me.
There's not much wisdom about it. Saying where you're going to go after. Still haven't figured out if this is the place they were talking about or not. Doesn't seem like it, though.
They were telling you where you're going to go to a fairy forest?
No, not quite. Whether I was going to be saved or not. I told I was not. From when I was born.
You weren't going to be saved from going to a fae forest? Why wouldn't you be saved from the time you were born?
Because that's how it was. It was determined already.
By who?
God.
Which one?
There wasn't really too much of which ones where I was from.
Why would he say that then? Did you do something really bad as a baby?
No.
Were you going to do something really bad after being a baby and he knew it?
That's what they told me.
Newingly? Nude it? Nude? Node? Node.
known.
Did they tell you why?
They had their justifications and excuses, their righteousness, their justice.
Do you agree?
It's all hullabaloo to me. Nah. Well, maybe the destination, but not the journey of how they got there. I don't know. I don't really care anymore for it.
Well, yeah,
And
I'd
again, your
understand
church is
that.
much more fun, Miss Nurture.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Part of me makes me think, though, if somebody's saying that you can't be saved from the time you were born, then you're kind of setting it up so that they will be that way, right?
Perhaps.
It's like if somebody, when I was born, they were told me that all I was going to be is like somebody that punches people in the nose all day, I'd probably like be really upset that that's what the people treated me as, but eventually, like, you know, it doesn't matter what you say, you're the nose puncher person, whether you did or not. So, I mean, at some point you'll probably just start punching people in the nose.
Perhaps.
Actually,
Well, looks like the meeting's over. Maybe
It
it's
does.
time. Are you going to come to the forest too and help with the ritual?
Actually, go ahead and hand me one.
Hmm.
It'll also be my first move.
Something's telling me I shouldn't, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
Would you
feel
like me there, Miss Nurture?
I think I would. I feel like we need people there, but at the same time, I don't know, because it feels like the Dreamer was trying to warn us not to do it. But it might have also just been the Dreamer telling us that he couldn't help us with doing it.
Well, something bad, from what I interpreted from it, something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah,
But
I do.
if I'm there, I might be the something bad that's happened. Would you be okay with that, Miss Nurture?
Well, no, I don't want you to be the bad thing that happens.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Well, I don't think you're a bad person. And I feel like if there was a thing that you were going to be, like, hurted by, I think you could be saved from it.
What do you feel comfortable doing in this engagement?
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm mostly
Well,
good at.
I think I'm gonna rest my legs in case I need to. Oh, go on.
Well, I was gonna say the last time we had a ritual with, like, the whole town, it was the thing that made it so that we came here to the new town, and it required everybody to be there for it to work. And I don't know how many people they need for this one, but, maybe you coming or going would be the difference between it working or taking too long or something like that, right?
It could be very true, yeah. According to your weird laws of magics and all this hubbubaloo.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but somebody understands it.
Stash of spider silk in town, and with a little luck, I should be able to fashion that into a suitable enough
Bless her heart.
to load the ballista with.
I'm gonna see if maybe George knows anything about the fire and the book and the stuff, just in case maybe the skull on it had something to do with him, instead of, like, just an idea of maybe death or something.
Sure. Perhaps.
It's a hope.
I will be resting, but if you wish for me, I'll be by there.
I do.
You can decide.
Rest.
If you see an animal, that could be a great hide and food for us.
Hello, Nirta.
George, did you hear about what happened at church?
Such as adding wheels to it to be able to push
No,
it around.
I'm afraid I did not. What is the matter?
Well, I was having everyone pray for protection outside the town, and the book in the church caught on fire, and what was left was the picture of a skull.
Oh. I
Yeah.
see.
Mr. Pomato said he saw a skull in it, so, you know, the general idea is that maybe something bad was gonna happen, because, you know, fire and skulls are usually not good, but, you know, you're a skull, and so I thought, you know, maybe it was actually trying to tell us something about George. So, did you have, like, a dream last night or anything by chance, maybe?
We should have the ballista as a
I'm
last
not gonna.
resort, as if the mountain dragon shows up in
I
the
don't
most
have
useful
dreams
ways
as much as I have
rather than Shin.
waking visions
Especially
now
given
and
how
then.
small of a target Shin is.
But that is a longer and more pressing story, I suppose. One not really fit for our current dilemma. Well, let me think about it. There's a lot to sift through.
Especially with
Oh,
this
okay.
that we'll use.
Like,
What's the spider silk?
I know we're
The
gonna
spider
be
silk is
doing the
very
ritual
strong.
and everything.
It'll make the
Did you all have a good meeting? I kind of got taken by DeFay at one point and had to come back.
Indeed, indeed, it was very fruitful. We all seem to have a plan of engagement now. Everyone's busy setting out to begin various tasks, as a matter of fact.
Since I missed it, is there anything that I should do other than possibly carry Mr. Erdhart up the tree in his heavy armors?
Simply find George Gold or I, if things do seem to be going that way.
Well, supposedly there'll be some resource gathering while people are out in the forest, or not really resource gathering as much as keeping an eye out for anything that might be potentially of use
How are you doing?
during the potential coming crisis.
Okay. That sounds, yeah, that sounds good.
Just in case worst comes to worst, I suppose.
I was a lieutenant.
Alright.
Yes. 2 flashpots.
Speaking of which, I need to
Thank you.
continue my work.
I suppose things will be getting a bit hasty, but I brought some.
I'm assuming if Shin shows up, you're gonna try to talk to him before hostilities open.
We started to be more calm.
Yes, but
I'll give it to you now.
I am
We'll
worried
hold
that
out a small bronze and
that
brass
he will
torch.
not be
It
any
has a little
fucking
shield
move.
kind of shape to it, and a flame
Yeah,
design
I feel
in
like
But I will
center.
try.
I would assume he's got the brains enough to know what we're doing up there, and he'll probably feel the urgency to stop it from happening.
You did a great job.
Thank you.
I will try what I can.
I would say we're too good luck.
If he's not willing to see reason,
nice
then
push.
I may not have a lot of choices.
Oh, take a little look.
Yeah, I don't think he's left us with many.
The shield.
It has a little engraving on it that says, "To our beloved friend, Iona."
How are you feeling? I know you're not you're not one that typically are used to conflict.
I'm not happy with how things have gone, but I don't know what you do with a being that's stronger than all of us and also won't see reason. At least before in the past, when I've wanted to go the non-violent route, we've had success with people being violent, so, you know, in the end it went out pretty okay. But in this case, we had someone who pretended to be our friend and then stabbed us in the back. And then when we tried to stab him back, you know, it didn't work at all. So we're just kind of in a bad spot. And as much as I like resolving things by becoming friends, I know that we can't be friends with everyone, but I still don't get comfortable with the idea of killing.
I can understand that.
I was just telling Miss Becca, I understand that when people are swinging their swords, it's probably not healthy if you're doing that with a big smile on your face. But at the same time, when you're fighting Shin, if he does get stronger from anger and hatred, then how do you do that? The only way you could is if you're doing it with a sense of like justice, I feel like.
Hello, my brother.
There's no other feeling that you could swing a sword with the intention to kill somebody and, you know, follow through with it.
Oh.
How the fuck did it do that? It's incorporeal.
In our group,
It was very impressive. Landed on the kill.
it was important for us to be impartial, unbiased, to dismiss justice in a fair and just way.
Wait, what did you
However,
I didn't hear anything.
if there are emotions to be felt, it should never be of anger or of joy. It should be of regret of having to take a life that
Oh, sorry, hold on.
an evil person could not be.
3-run?
3-run. Tie 3-run.
I gotta look this way, sorry.
2.
No, you're okay.
2 or 4-run.
4-run, 5-run,
That they
6-run, 7-run.
should be regret.
Regret?
It's so good to see you.
I'm going to get
Sadness.
Yes, me too, me too. Almost
A wish for
ballista.
Okay, so
the fact that
other
you
than
wouldn't
rituals,
have to take
what
their
kind of
life.
ritual is it that people are talking about?
Hmm.
There is a ritual that will be taking
Outside
place somewhere around
of
the time.
the
Yaska is going
magic,
to march with it to give it another layer
we
of
took care of
protection
very
that
bad
should
people.
prevent
And
dragons
even
from
then, we
absorbing its karma
usually,
and other things.
if there was a chance that we
Essentially,
could
it's to save the
intervene
forest.
and maybe steer them in another direction, we would try.
Alright.
If that fails, then
We
the
will
dragons
most
are probably
likely-
going to absorb all
If
the
they were
power.
corrupt and were using a
The dragons
workforce
will
and
definitely catch on. Mostly
driving them
you
to
may
death,
have conflict. People are
we
being
would try
prepared
to
as much as they
intervene.
can.
And if they would not
Alright, you said there were illusory properties
see reason
to Shen's
to
magic.
prevent other deaths,
Zinc.
sometimes it's required to take a life
There is lots
to
of
save a life.
resistance. There is not much
And that's
we
when
can
we would
do about that,
intervene.
except we try and avoid
I get
getting
that.
And it should
As horrible
be,
as that sounds,
it
that is
should
the
never
best
be
thing,
a
avoidance.
joyful thing that we had to take them out. It should never be
Anyone that has the ability or
we
is
should never
unable
be
to
angry at
lessen
them. We
the
should
effect of the ink,
regret
like
the
you or
opportunity
I,
to be able to
should try our best to avoid
save
them
their
most,
life
'cause we will
and
not
having
help
to take
the
that
rest
action.
if things get that way. Are you okay with this?
Oh.
If there's
But-
any feeling that needs to be told. So
If there's any
I will
feeling
try
that-
to keep that in mind if I do have to attack them.
if there's a way you can sort of float that feelings amongst the people. I know I said it at church, but as I said to Erdhart, and I think also to you, I don't think the people that fight and put their lives on the line and have to stare death in the face really care what I have to say about the way that they fight. But maybe if you're able to tell them not to swing their swords in anger, maybe they would care to hear it from you.
Left it in your shop. So
I
I'll
will
come
try.
over here in a bit.
Mhm. And now, for me, I gotta figure out why the Fae really don't want me to look in that direction.
And I will say, I'm worried Shin may have interfered in our little get-together. It may be possible that that was Shin interfering with his illusory magic to make it seem like we were in danger. But I also would not disregard the omens of a deity either, so...
Yeah.
Keep an open mind about bad omens. They're not always true or negative.
It's always a possibility that all of the things that I have been attributing to the Dreamer in my church have just been like a fae playing a trick on us or anything like that. But considering that the Dreamer has been more active and giving me visions, and that sort of lines up at the time of everything going on right now, I feel like there's some amount of legitimacy to it, but I always have that I have that doubt in the back of my head a bit. And be fully prepared to
I
give
see.
apologies to people that have done things on account of the things that I've seen.
That's understandable. We have about 5 minutes left. I want to inform you all that I'll be going to get the armor, and when I get back up, we'll be heading out. I trust that we'll all do our best to stay safe during all this. Yes?
I'm just gonna go to my mushroom grove and get some extra spores so that if I need to cast something, I've got abundance of it.
All right.
I'll join you at the gate shortly.
Very well, I already...
Okay, let's see. Can I look over here now? Okay. Something was there. Hey, Andre. Yeah, more Yugi Point on the new map? Hell yeah. We could definitely do that. We'll be excited to do some of the silly shit again. Now that we've had like 5 or 6 sessions in a row of solid drama and fighting and whatnot, so it'll be nice to get back into the silly stuff. Alright, Mushroom Grove. I've been feeding you a lot of stuff over the past few weeks. You've gotten very big. I mean, you were already pretty big, but we've grown in number. There's so many mushrooms now. I'd say you've been entertaining because you are a bunch of fun guys, but that's beside the point. What I need now is for your help. I'm hoping that you will be with me when I'm out in the forest today. So I'm going to request that I get a lot of your spores now. So, I guess release them to me. I'm calling out to you. To all the little spores. I can feel you. I see you everywhere I go. Today is going to be a dangerous day. And of all the times I've needed you, I know that there's been a couple where I asked for your help. But I'm worried about today, and I don't want to be worried. I want to feel like we're going to do something and it's going to be great. So please join me in this. Let me collect you and have you on me. Keep all the spores under my wraps, my cloak. Give me a good dusting. I'm gonna need it. And hopefully your brothers out in the forest will be there with us too.
Okay, it looks more like a sword in my eyes.
Hey, son.
What's it? It's a rapier.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, that's
Has the town ever sent you a message in a book that's on fire before?
Thick rapier at that, for sure. No. Because, I mean, why would the town burn its own books?
I don't know. You said you got letters from it, so I wasn't sure if, like, maybe, you know, sometimes you, like, open a letter and it catches fire or something like that.
No, it's usually just a letter.
When you say that, you mean, like, a paper that's, like, addressed to you and has a bunch of words. It's not just, like, one letter on paper, right? Like, there's an L or something.
Yeah, no, it's just like regular words on a piece of paper.
Does it look written? Like they wrote it with a pen or something?
I mean, I guess, but it's not like I can't prove that it was written by hand or not.
Because, you know, the things that
could be written by magic.
Yeah. It's just that the things that the Dreamer has been showing me, and I think the Dreamer's been talking to me, I've always left it a possibility in the back of my head that it could be like a fae playing a trick on me or something like that. Do you know if maybe the letters you're getting is from a fae or something?
Preventative measure to make sure that, because I can't turn
Well,
invisible, but-
okay, we're not going to war.
I mean, if I did, that fae knows a lot of information.
That might end out in a
If you had to figure out if it was, would you have a way to do that?
Right.
I mean, iron.
We're gonna hope that doesn't happen.
Can't touch iron anymore, but I mean iron.
Wait, are you fae?
It is a potion.
I'm,
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
yes and no.
Oh, so you're like Miss Ivy?
I see, you've already taken the potion.
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Adorable.
Oh,
You didn't have to, but...
okay.
But so I was recognized by the fae as the leader of this town.
You do that when he's
So, as a result, because of their recognition, I
Why are you still messing with him? I mean, I know
might be considered one of them. So I don't know how many of their rules apply to me.
Oh, so you could like still lie or something, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So much better
I mean, maybe, but I try not to.
I don't like any of this.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to force you to lie. I don't want to make you do that.
Yeah, I mean, also, see, the other weird thing is like,
What you're doing is not right.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't really think anything I say is a lie. I believe everything I say 100%.
Okay. I didn't say you
Not
did
a poor
it.
idea doesn't mean, I mean, it's effective.
No, I mean, so it might be a lie. As in, it might not be the truth, but I think it's the truth.
Oh, okay. Hey, do you think if it was, like, you get a letter and it was written by a fae using magic, if you put iron on it, would it, like, dispel the words on it? Or would that not be how that works?
I don't think iron doesn't really affect fae magic, as far as I'm aware.
We came at a good time. We need your help, then.
Oh.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a chat with him.
Because I can't go invisible, so I have to...
Oh, you're more fae now. I see that.
Yeah, it's side effect. I mean, I'm also, don't tell anybody. I'm also part of this thing.
Suit yourself.
Oh.
I see. You need to be careful.
I guess
then.
I'm sorry,
Dragons are
reptile. Sorry. I'm reptilian and
capable of
fae.
taking your glamour.
Mhm. A Feptilian?
Oh, hi!
You know what else is a reptilian?
Ted?
A dragon.
Go force.
Well, yeah.
Say danger.
I'm also reptilian, right?
We need to go. Aska's in danger.
I guess so. I guess we're going to the fore. Oh, God. I guess we're going.
Understood. I agree
Yep.
to literally share this. I'm cool.
Let's do it, everyone. I believe I have full confidence in us. We're definitely gonna do it.
Alright, let's wipe out at least 2 to 3 townsfolk, people. Let's get out of here.
That. Wait, who's... Oh.
Okay, I am very concerned. Look at this. Why does it say my disk space available is only 24 megabytes? Why? Before I hit stream today, it had like 5 gigs of disk space available. Something in VR chat is like sucking up so much resources.
Yeah, I'm having that issue too, actually.
Yeah, I started out stream today. It said I had 5 gigs available disk space, and now that I've been streaming and not recording anything, it says I've only got 15 megabytes left. So something is sucking up my resources.
That hammer's too small.
You saying my hammer's too small? That's my joke.
Oh.
The idea is having small hammer, a big hammer that can shrink sizes.
Are we whipping out our stuff now? No? Alright. Does that do anything for you? Oh. Oh.
That is a giant ass mushroom. The warrior of boy
Akimbo knives!
Can we even guess what happened?
Grace just got it from a rat.
Guess where the rat got it from.
It's the color that you made.
Oh my gosh, yes! That's so good!
I literally
Where's the leash then?
It's not a sword, is it? It doesn't just come out.
I've seen it. I know people have done it before.
You sound like that.
No. It doesn't have wood.
Yet.
Oh my
Hey, Mr. Gracious, I heard from Jasper he needs leather for something called a Ethan. Have you heard of that before? Said he needs to take his Zach for walkies, whatever that is. Have you heard before? Oh, what's that? Only good boys get walkies? Yeah, I guess we don't have to worry about it then.
Honestly,
Oh my god.
I'm just going to be like, yeah, exactly.
No, he is the good boy.
Can we spend,
Yo.
can we spend him like a baby?
I knew it.
So we're taking Jasper in and then we're taking Zach.
He admitted it. We got it on tape in 4K.
For turning on. The Valkyrie
Okay.
Forgive me. I do not know what which one you're talking about.
Alright, everyone.
Jiggle the keys! Jiggle the keys!
Fire, I don't have keys, but thank you.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
So, we're going to be using two very poor models because we have music attached to them. Okay. And if you don't see this one and What the Hell's model who plays Greasus, be sure to allow those, first of all. Okay. Other than that, the music may be loud, so if you want to hear yourselves or, just lower the music in general, just be sure to lower avatar sounds. Are we all ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Do we need to be in Discord or anything, or is everything gonna be here?
No, it's gonna be here. We're all good. Okay. As long as we're all ready, there's gonna be no death. First and foremost, okay? Because there's people here that don't really go to the forest. If you want to opt in, you can. I'm not saying it's not happening.
I can die if I want to. I can die.
Zach is 100% opt in at all times.
You can die.
I'm guessing it's literally you three that are opting in.
Not them. Don't you dare have a connection with all three of you.
Isn't George implied to be dead?
I'm gonna opt in for death as well.
He's on a line.
I don't care either way.
That's been for separation of blood.
I need those.
He's mortally play ahead for a few seconds.
Did you repeat everyone's yelling?
Hold on, anime.
Oh shit.
I love this
sorry,
joke.
I think we were given flashbulbs, so I want to warn you in case we use them. That way, if I'm gonna slam a flashbulb in your face, it's gonna blind you or cause some level of blinding. But yeah, just keep that in mind.
I'm human.
Anime goes.
I'm human.
I'm human.
And what the hell?
Let's kill God.
I accidentally tripped them.
Not hard enough.
I'm happy that my couch was there.
Do not hurt yourself.
It's okay, guys. I only landed on my pit of puppies. Oh. Oh, you're evil. Oh, you're hurting me. Oh, we can't be friends anymore.
Oh. Now I have no friends. Now I can go Joker mode.
Oh, finally.
I gotta hand me in all the way.
There's no laws against plants back there.
No, don't do it, Joker.
Don't do it, Joker. There's no laws against it.
I've already done it.
Batman, there's no laws against it. No laws. No laws.
Don't do it, Joker. Oh, you already know what I'm planning, Batman.
I don't think I can show up with those weapons.
Batman, you already know.
Did you leave dirt under your pillow?
For the turn man.
In case he comes to town.
Oh no, don't tell me. You already know. You know what I'm gonna do tonight. It's an animal, Joker, you can't. Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. No, Joker. No, don't do it. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Because I've been using the dirt that you guys need.
Alright. Are we good? Are we good? Are we going? Are we dying? Everyone's dying. That's what friend said, right? We're all dead?
Explaining some things to them.
What in the world? Don't, dude. Hey,
Are we all ready?
They need any
Ready?
I gotta see.
I want to ask a quick thing.
Fuck you! Nothing.
And there was another person. I forgot. Okay, everybody. Hey, you ready?
Right here, which is why I'm very sound sensitive.
Let's go.
My left, so it's all sounds going into my right.
Oh, that would be nice.
Okay.
Just to let you know, if I do take damage, if there's like...
We're here.
But here we go.
Now.
Let's go. So long, gay Bowser.
Oh,
I don't know.
hey, now.
That's my bed. Oh, okay. I'm over here. Move this shit out of the way. Move your fucking bed, man.
Are there people
I don't even see the town open anymore.
I don't know.
Okay, then I think everyone is here.
It's like Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. We're all here.
JoJo's back there.
There are 3.
This is 3 people.
I don't even see the town.
I can actually pull the goddamn music menu if I want to. How awesome.
Hey, you should put some seats on your tail.
That's the spirit.
And then just let us ride on your tail.
Why would I allow anybody to ride on royalty?
Because that would be hot.
That's fair. You're right.
Just in case.
Because if not, I'm gonna commission an artist to do it anyway.
Okay, ding. Are we ready?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, Fizzwig. Stop trying to rush people. Fizzwig.
Yeah, Fizzwig.
Discombobulate.
Always wanted to go first. Goddamn. If you want to die, go ahead.
Have you seen the Matrix one where it's Neo and Agent Smith fighting every couple seconds? He does the throat jab. Yeah.
If you can believe it, that was his first time seeing that fight. He never watched The Matrix before.
Oh.
So he saw it at his peak first.
That's brilliant. Someone should have actually done that.
What if it's a health potion that I put like...
You ever see the I think it was Toy Story 4 at the end when they're getting like dropped in the furnace?
I'm gonna do the party popper.
Someone made a cut for their grandma where the credits roll at that part. They're about to fall in, fades to black and just does credits roll. And the grandma was crying and she's like, "That's how it is."
Man, that's a good. That's a good. Just worst moment cut of the roll credit.
That'd be great. Someone should have done that with the Marvel in game. Oh, look, they all died.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, everybody's here. Yeah, I'll just... I'll stay near you, Mr. Earhart.
Very well.
I'm just staying near Earhart in case he needs an airlift. Oh, there's a shortcut. Okay. I hope Henrietta's okay, seeing her pebble collection hasn't moved.
Out of character, I'll let you know. The pebbles are gone, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just saw the shrine there. Yep. I hate this part. Up here! Up here! This way! Give a little jump. Slither on up this way.
For us to swim through these. It's very inconvenient being so small when the grass is so tall. I mean, the plants here are gigantic.
Careful, Shin is
Yeah.
Probably my leaves, they may not. Well, my leaves, they may not.
coming. Hold off.
I'm obligated to talk with this man.
But calm for right now. We're on guard.
You might need to stay here.
You don't have to be on
There are a lot of non-combat oriented people that are still here, and a lot of the combat oriented.
We're gonna hold off on here for now.
Why do we not
We
have
might
Earhart?
go around if
He is
things
here.
go bad.
He's in the armor. Earhart's in the armor.
He's in the armor.
What?
I will need protection.
Yeah.
Without even
I did not know that was him.
Maybe this is very well. Yeah, stay close to Eska then. Very well. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Stay behind me. I will keep you safe. Alright.
It's fine, it's not close.
Nirta, tell me why I shouldn't go down there and talk to him.
Because there's a lot of people, and therefore talking's impossible.
That's a really good point.
And carrying that most people have their weapons drawn, he's
Yeah.
probably a little aggressive at this point because everyone has their weapons drawn.
Hold on.
What's that noise?
Watch out behind us. Behind
Is that
us.
the worm? Why?
There's a good chance it's
Over
the
there!
worm.
To your right!
No, it's not.
What is that?
That's pretty bad.
That's new. Eska, do you know what that is?
Okay, we need to move.
The Earth Dragon.
That's the
We
Earth
need to
Dragon.
move.
Okay, great. Fantastic.
Princess, what
It's a lot fucking bigger than I imagined.
Yeah, that's more like a whole
Do
mountain.
you know anywhere where we can?
Try to stick to your left.
Yeah.
Wherever you go.
Do you know anywhere we can head where we can potentially be out of sight?
Yeah.
He ate the worm?
He just ate the worm.
Okay, well, maybe he's full then, and he doesn't need to eat anything else, right? Doubtful.
Only a couple of minutes in.
Alright, we'll have to remake the circle here, I'm sorry.
Okay, what do you need?
Yes, what do you got? The chalk, or the salt, or anything like that?
I've got spores.
Right here. Okay, so this is files.
Nirta,
And he
help
has
me
the
make this
yes,
and I'll draw it out with my staff.
Okay.
Okay, very well.
Just follow where you're going and draw it in.
Yes, just put the salt in.
Okay.
And you follow with the chalk, right?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got the salt.
Okay. And Nicola, stand by with the chalk then.
Okay, they got stuff set it up.
I'm pouring it.
Everyone make a circle. We're trying to make a new salt circle. He's fucking moving.
Very well. Is this something we need to be in the middle of before it's finished, or is it something we should be outside of?
No, you're all stay out of it. I'm in them center.
Excellent. Okay.
Hey, we're making a circle. We're making a circle for the ritual.
Everybody, please clear the way. We're making a circle. Stay on the outer perimeter. If you see that the line here, step over it, please. Do not
Small say no fight.
There you go.
Say fight big. Anyone who wants to help push the dragon away, I suggest you go over there.
Oh, right. I've got nothing.
Stand on the outside.
I'm here to
The
protect.
salt circle's already set. Just make sure you don't break it.
Oh, God.
Do you need me for the grammar for this?
The outer circle.
Well, we were gonna need everybody for the grammar. We need to be outside of it first. That's key. That's why I'm trying to get as many people away from this section as possible right now.
It's getting closer.
Make sure you don't break the salt circle.
What do you mean it's getting closer?
I see things scarier than this.
Let's go.
Don't break the circles.
Alright, step out of the...
Yep.
There we go.
Do not break the line.
Salt circle. Don't break it.
Yeah, that's my opinion as well.
Guys, listen!
The most I can offer. Let's go.
Let's work out.
Try.
What are you saying? Nirta.
Told you.
Eska's trying to tell us something.
I cannot see whatever it's supposed to be because I am only able to see it.
I need everyone to get in a circle around me.
Okay.
A circle around you.
Wait, everyone,
Circle!
We're doing the
Get in a
ritual
circle around Eska! Come on. Come here. We're doing a ritual. Come here. Circle around Eska. Circle. Circle. Eska. Circle. Round.
Circle.
Alright. I want to be on the side. Circle.
Okay, yes. Everybody.
If I make it.
I think it's a good idea for you to be here.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have to perform the ritual. Hey Ted, you don't have a larger gun, do you? I'm just saying that because
Ted,
you are.
we need you.
Okay, so
Ted, we need everyone.
Get over here!
Over here now.
Fee,
That's true.
come.
Get in the circle! Gather up!
Concentrate on any kind of emotion and stand in a circle.
Hope!
Okay, yes. Okay.
It's gonna be good. Everything will be fine.
Is an emotion. And thus, I am fine. Nothing can change.
Maybe not the right one.
Keep focusing.
Dreamer, please.
We're gonna have to try.
I'll get up.
Try him up.
We need to get everyone in a circle.
Gather up!
Everyone in the circle.
No, get back here. You guys
Wayne,
better hurry
we need-
quick.
We're trying.
Focusing.
Concentrate! Hope. We can do it. I believe in you guys.
I believe.
Not being calm.
Concentrating on.
Everyone.
Any emotion.
This is going to sound incredibly cheesy, but please hold each other's hands.
Very well. Yes, come. Come to me. Nicola, come to me. I need your hand. Thank you. Okay, good.
Stretched out.
Yeah, me too, but it's fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're ready. Okay, we're good.
Channel that emotion.
Yeah, hope.
Channel that
We're
awkward
still
emotion.
hopeful.
No, it's fine. I hope you're definitely
Like murder, depression, and bloodlust.
You'll be just fine.
No.
Are you enjoying this?
You could stop
Crap.
this. You could stop this.
Stop this.
I am
Don't let anyone hurt.
It is the dragon that you should be directing the energy to, John. Not me.
You're the one that brought the dragon. You can stop it.
I could, but a choice has been made.
You could make another choice. You don't have to keep doing this.
I could, but I won't. You all care very much for this Fae. It is disappointing. The choice you've made. But it is your choice.
Please don't do this shit.
Killing doesn't bring back the people you love. It just makes more people feel that way.
Yes, it does. It makes you very angry, does it not?
Makes you very sad.
Perhaps you feel a fraction of the anger that I felt in my life.
No anger.
You could give that anger away and replace it with something else. No! No!
Thank you, Asuka.
It's almost done.
Where did he go?
Just focus! Give her more emotion.
Everyone focus. I will take care of Shin.
You're not stopping us. It's not entirely a big deal.
If he's wanted to stop us,
Yeah, they would have just like killed someone and walked away.
No matter what, do not let anger take hold.
Wait, what if the emotion I'm using is anger?
Think
don't do that.
something
Please,
else.
they said any emotion was fine.
Asuka?
As the energy of Asuka begins to bless with your thoughts, prayers, heart, and soul given to her in this ritual, you see the tree shine, a small light. The energy of the dragon tries to steal from it is stopped, even though it tries with all its might. The ritual seems to come to fruition,
I think it's working.
and I will let it happen.
Did you work?
No! Crap!
Oh.
With a slash of the blade, Asuka's neck is sliced.
No.
And she falls dead.
No! Tries to stab.
My choice
Slash you.
Is she alright?
You're nothing. And so,
No.
the death
No.
begins. Her body
No.
Here,
begins to fade
towards you.
Yes!
It's okay.
No, it's not. No.
Don't work on the
We're so
thing.
close.
You've made a
Here,
choice.
a
Nirta,
healing
you have
potion.
to let her go. I don't think this is going to work.
Enjoy your outcome.
You have to get out of here.
I will kill you. I will
Yeah,
kill
but we could get out of here with you. We could do this again some other time, right?
John.
Sir.
The anger.
Please.
Stop it. Please. Steel yourself.
So,
Is
as
this-
Asuka fades away,
She dissipates. The energy around her vanishes as what would assume to fly off into the air. It's gone. Something has taken it. All she leaves left is a small flower where she has died. And then it happens. With the death of Eska, those she has cursed to turn into plants come back to life at their moment of death. The energy of the forest is gone as the tree begins to crumble and fall as the earth dragon absorbs the rest of the energy from the tree. The forest is dying, its color is gone.
Eska.
The dragon now proceeds to pull roots apart, rocks smashed away. You today have lost.
No.
Friends, it is time to go.
We need to leave.
Now is the time to leave.
We need to
I-
leave.
Can I put the plant in like my bag or something?
Screams heard left and right.
Are you floating
The
around,
forest
or am I
is
holding you?
dying.
It is dead.
Sorry, I was getting more comfortable.
Okay, I'm sorry. Should I stow you or something so I can run with you?
Come, go.
It is time.
No, just hold on to it.
Okay.
If you lose track of me, don't worry.
Okay. Go, we're going.
Take the trolley with you. One.
Whatever puff you need. Whatever puff to get home.
Which way? Without the color, this place doesn't look the same.
I get lost even.
I got lost.
I'm very lost, yes.
I don't know where I'm going.
Follow me.
Yeah, this is it. This way. Everyone, this way. This way.
Follow me. Yes, this way.
Come on, this way.
Those who are better at navigation, please take lead.
I can't. I'm gonna freak out.
Go.
Okay,
Yes. This way. Follow me. Follow the sound of my voice, everybody. This way.
Follow Nirta, everyone.
This. Up here. This is.
Oh, up here. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the way to the path.
Up here. Very well.
Up here. Come here. Up here.
Okay, come along.
Go that way. This way. Here's the passage. This is where we came through.
Come this way.
Thank you.
Turn right when you're out.
Turn right? Very well.
This is the way back. Go.
Come everyone this way.
This way.
Took the money from the water fountain.
That's great. Fantastic.
Thank you. Oh, it's actually starting to hurt being here.
This is the way back.
Yeah, this.
Oh, God.
Zach, it's gonna be alright. Come on. We're gonna make it back.
Hope Yunomi's also okay.
Physic. I need to tell you something.
Yes. What?
This might be important later.
The instance isn't even open.
No, I still have the part of the
Yeah.
tree on me.
I imagine it's gone.
We are definitely missing very many people.
All the other plants have withered and died. So
it's fine. They don't matter.
I've gotten this a while ago, and I was given to it.
God, the extra detail with.
So it should be fine.
Everything else that Iska is involved with.
Everything else is dead.
Yes. So I imagine that twig is also gone. Okay. No.
Don't worry.
Where's Tobias?
Where was all the non-combat people here? I know you alls, Miss Jojo.
I mean, I would have been good for combat, but
Okay, back down you go, Nim.
Nim is covered in leaves.
Nim is covered in leaves.
Oh no, Nim!
are these the only people that aren't in combat? Is everyone that's in combat still staying?
I don't know. There's Nikolai.
Up to them.
The gate's not opening.
And I know there are still people in the forest.
I know.
Yeah.
But the gate's not opening.
Why is it not working?
It's not opening.
It doesn't function. Nothing's
I
happening.
want to go back.
If the gate was connected to the town via Aska's magic, then it would make sense, but it's not work anymore, I suppose. But oh, that's bad. Oh, that's awful.
No, we did the magic for this ourselves.
Oh, I see.
As far as I know, a lot of the Fae in the forest didn't even know this gate was here. I don't think it has something to do with Fae magic.
Not Fae magic tied with this forest directly.
Oh dear.
There's a ritual we performed here.
Mono.
Is
Quite a lot.
it's
all right.
Do you think this is Eska? It's all that's left of her. Is she?
It is
Do you know how to open the gate?
The question: how was this gate powered? Is it powered by mana?
Not directly, no. It was a ritual performed in town, although it does seem finicky at times. This is the worst time for it to be having issues.
Mr. Fizwick.
I don't believe it's tied to what happened here just now. I think we just have a very unfortunate run of bad luck.
It's okay to be scared. The question is there anything we can do on our end to kickstart it? Power, energy, however this is supplied.
Just believe in all the others. If anything, just believe in them, okay? But Mr. Fizwick.
If we have a large amount of glamour, it might work.
Do you have any water?
Then simply we exercise what we did in the ritual. We think of the water experience, much like what is
Sadly, no.
Fizwick.
Fizwick, would you have any water on you?
I mean, always. But why? You need some?
Could you give some to the flower?
The flower plant over there.
I can, here, let me take an empty vial.
I cannot see.
Might make a makeshift vase.
I will stand guard here.
The stem.
Hurry.
There's some water in there.
It's usually what the
stem in there.
From everything decaying.
Right.
Yes, now hurry.
There you go. Here, you can have this vase, a makeshift as it may be.
Okay, thank you. If anything, right now, they're fighting with Shen and the Earth Dragon. Everyone here, just have them in your thoughts. Maybe we're close enough to the town that the Dreamer can feel us. So just...
Out of character, the town will open in a couple seconds.
Okay. Just be hopeful, okay? Keep them in your thoughts. Maybe.
I think we might be having enough. I see some sort of effect happening.
Something's caused the gate to be closed.
I think it's just a run of bad luck. The gate's always been finicky, but I imagine it should be. It looks like it might be starting up.
I've got a good amount in my.
It's open now.
Ley lines.
Ooh.
See? There we go.
It's working.
Okay, excellent. Feel free, head in.
Okay.
Yes, hurry back home, but hurry back home. We'll join you in just a moment.
Do you want me to bring you, or you need to stay here and do things?
Just pretend you still have me. I need to stay here to make things great.
Okay, then I won't do anything other than just find a place for it, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh no, it's Mia who's making the world gray. I knew she had
that's
power.
me. That's me.
I knew if I knew anybody who could sap the life out of an entire world, it was Mia.
What? I thought it'd be Effie. Well, that was cool. All right, water. Uh-oh. We're doing the thing that always makes me crash, where I left the town and went to the forest and then came back.
Okay, give me time to take a fucking lozenge. Oh my god, my throat.
Oh. We're doing the thing. Every time I've done this for the past couple weeks, I've crashed. So we'll see if it does it again.
Oh no.
Every time I've left the town and then gone to the forest, the next time I came back to the town and walked through the front gate, I went down to 1 frames per second and crashed. So we'll see if it happens again, but I might crash again.
It was super funny when everyone was like, "Don't feel anger." I was like, "Wait a minute."
That's all I
You
feel.
can feel any emotion.
My heart is full of dark.
I was also told any emotion. But I was focusing on
I was
something
gonna
else.
be the
Think
one
on
to
emotion.
fill your
All right,
dark heart with
depression.
light.
38 people in
No,
this spot.
it's
Apparently is a limit
I
for me.
have depression. You can't.
Well,
but what if I'm literally fueled by anger?
welcome
though? Is
to
that
the
a problem? Is
forest.
that going to be a problem?
Exactly, right? I was channeling all of my anger into that ritual, but you
But I
could
won't
do
lie,
that
I was actually this close to actually crying.
What?
I was this close to actually crying.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, nice. You almost had
hell
it.
yeah.
Well, now I've got
Next time.
The added effect of like
All right, we gotta kill off some more people.
all those people Christy plays coming back to life and then screaming as they
more people
just proceed to die. It's just like, oh my god.
My arms were getting really heavy.
Close your
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Immediately.
How you can tell I'm out of
My
shape.
arm
Doing
lit
this
up
for
because
like
George-
5 minutes was wearing me out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going
It's
in.
almost as bad as raising your hand in school when you were a kid. And the teacher just
Yeah.
wouldn't-
Hold your hand up.
Not pay attention to you.
Let's get back to
Nope. I see now. I forgot. No, yeah, let me toggle that off. I saw it on my own. I need to fix that.
Alright, let's see. Do I crash again? Alright, I'm walking out there to do this.
Is a non-combatant, so I won't be doing any like fighting stuff myself, which is why I'm fine with NPC stuff.
We're gonna have characters too, or like.
I've crashed twice today now.
It wasn't during the event, right?
No, I keep. First of all, I've got 5 gigs on my PC of space, but as soon as I load in here, it says I've only got 27 megabytes. So I think I'm just like running out of space, and maybe the page file system's like exploding or something. But I'm gonna have to look
Are you
into
blue
that.
screening?
No,
And it's saying memory
well,
issue or something?
not today. I've had a BSOD on a previous one, but it only happens when I leave the town, go to the forest, and come back to the town again. It like guaranteed crashes every time I do that. And I don't know why. But I'm gonna get back in there.
Have you checked your? Oh.
This sucking fucks.
Blue, buddy.
I admire your gumption, but
The way back is
good, yeah.
the way back is gone.
This is a fine mess of
We
turnip.
Well, stop then.
we can't. Buddy, we can't.
I do.
Can't.
Better than just
I'm sorry.
swearing and stuff. Much more creative.
Did everyone
But,
make it back?
It seems as though everyone did. Yes.
Earhart, Michael, Tomato.
And more pressing matters at hand.
Did everyone?
Yes, I saw all of them. I saw Gold. I saw several others. Yes. So everybody, Zach and Jasper were the first I saw back, which made me very happy. I was very concerned with them out there. It was their first time out in the forest, so.
Well, it's
That's
for
good.
sure the last time.
Seems like
too.
everybody's back.
Hey, Bizwig.
How the dragon's
Yeah.
gonna come through and just raise
yeah.
the town?
Yeah. Yes.
We're gonna
Hello.
go to war.
I have no idea.
We're going to war.
About a what?
How much did
A
the
war?
town?
We're going to war. War.
Open.
Why are we?
Let back.
Is that something?
Let's save.
I mean, I will always defer to you, my liege. You're a queen, you know.
Yeah,
But
well, I mean, they dare harm my territory. I feel like that is an act of aggression that
No, it isn't.
justifies
Not even going to
a
get into the
far
specifics of
too
why it's a
large
bad idea either.
response.
okay, so
I mean,
yes,
war ever
I
a
mean,
good idea?
obviously, your word is law. Might I suggest?
Erhard?
yes.
I don't think we got the ritual off.
I don't think so.
This is all that's left of Eska.
Your ring starts to crumble off.
What, did you all defeat the Earth Dragon thing?
No.
What happened?
From what I know, Shin killed Aska unless you were there, probably. But on our end, when we were fighting the dragon, we couldn't even dent it, really. I should have been at the ritual. I could have stopped Shin.
No. Well, I don't know what to say anymore. I want to find a place to put this flower. I'm thinking maybe, you know, it could grow and maybe Eska will come back or something, but I don't know how that works.
I don't either. Plant it in the graveyard. Maybe we can... Actually,
I don't think that would be
yes,
the
plant
place
in the
for her.
graveyard. I'm not sure where else to plant it then. Maybe with the other flowers. I'm worried they may just wither and die. Over here.
She liked having a family, and she protected them. Maybe she'd like a place in the farm?
Farms for tilling and getting food. That may not be the best place for it either. Perhaps we should just hold on to it until we know where we can plant it, or where the best place would be. Maybe we should
Fair
ask
enough.
the others.
True. I wish I knew. I don't think she liked being in the town very much, but maybe I can put her near the church. Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm going to leave her in the church for now.
Very well.
This is saying no.
Most of the information I have. Nirta,
Yes?
what do we do? And also, I have something I want to say. So if the dragon attacks us, I don't think the church is no longer safe for any reason possible. As we know, the dragon can no longer fly. So getting down to a lower position might actually be a better position, because it is a wood golem and not an actual, like, stone golem. It's supposed to be an earth dragon, but it looks like a wood golem in my eyes.
Well, how does
And with
that
that being
change
said,
anything
being
about the
underground
church?
is safe as... It's gonna get crushed. I promise you that.
Where are we
The
gonna go
church
that
will
doesn't
be
get crushed?
Right down there.
But the bridge could be crushed.
Number one.
And the rocks could be crushed.
Not the bridge. I'm talking about there's the little cave underneath.
Yeah, where the mushrooms live.
Yeah. Another positive with that is we're close to the ocean, so we have an escape route.
What about the Leviathan?
Boat. I mean, I
And
guess
the
that's fair.
barrier.
Leviathan. If the dragon gets in, the barrier's gone.
What makes you say that?
There's a good. If it got in, it most likely somehow broke the barrier.
Well, they might be able to stop the barrier
Something
from...
that size won't fit.
Like, let's... I appreciate your tenacity to think about things like that, but right now I'm just a little heartbroken, so you'll have to forgive me.
You wanna go plant the flower?
I'm just gonna take care of this. I just wanted to have everybody get along, and instead, now everyone's gonna be dead. Well, not everyone, but... I think she thought this place was a bit weird. I don't think she actually liked the church stuff, but I think she liked me, so if she's gonna be somewhere, I don't want it down in the cave. I'd rather her be here. And then she can get some sun from the glass and not be, I guess, where the crops get harvested and stuff. Maybe Titus could do something. I'm sorry, Eska. I wanted to help you. And I'm sorry that things didn't go right with you getting help from the defenders and that, you know, they thought that you were the one hurting them and that ruined all that stuff. I'm gonna try to get you back to health here. I don't think you actually recovered. And now Sasha's also gone. I think. I'm just... I don't know what to say. Hopefully, you're not gone. And if you are, I'll still hold on to hope that we can get you back. I'll bring you water and stuff. You going to bed?
No, later. Jojo is making some cookies. If you want some, go to the baking breakfast. If you can tell everyone to. At least a little bit of something too.
Sure, I
But
just
you're not...
don't feel like eating all that much right now.
If you ever change your mind, I'll tell Jojo to make as much as he can for everyone.
Okay. Earhart, did everyone make it back?
Flower. I believe so.
Okay. The flower?
Where did
It's
you
up
put it?
on the table.
I see. Seems the omen was accurate this time.
Yeah. I guess so. I can be at least grateful that there's none of the town people are dead, but I kind of still want to hold a funeral for Miss Eska then, since I don't even know if the flower means that she's still alive or not.
I don't know. Could just be a leftover piece of their glamour. I'm not sure how Fae work, but even when Aska was nearly mortally wounded, the forest did not turn gray like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think tomorrow at the service, I'll hold a little funeral for Miss Eska then. I feel like everyone's
I think that would be wise.
licking their wounds right now. I'm not sure if that's what we should do. Plus, I keep trying to say that we should be positive about things, and today was a very big setback. I really don't want people to be also brought down by having a funeral, and especially one for a person that I know a lot of them didn't have a lot of likes for.
We need to stockpile. We need to figure out everything we have on hand.
Yes, and I should do my best to help raise spirits, even though I'm not feeling very raised myself.
That would be good.
Declaring war upon the enemy country.
That's nice, sweetie.
Okay, just wanted you to be aware. There might be a draft later.
Like wind?
No, like
close
a
the door.
forced conscription for the war that I am starting. Well, no, not starting. They started it. I'm finishing it.
What's conscription?
So it's when I force people who don't want to be involved in the war, I force them into the war.
I mean, aren't we all forced into the war by the fact of them basically fighting us?
Yeah, technically.
So you didn't
Well, they're
conscript
fighting
us,
you,
the
not
dragons
me.
did.
That's true, they're not fighting you. They're not actually fighting me technically either. It's mostly the townsfolk. But yeah, so we're starting a war. We're finishing a war.
I'm not gonna be able to get the red flowers, Dad.
So
You
just
know,
heads up.
I haven't used the power
Okay.
yet, so here.
But,
You can have it back.
at least we all made it out, right?
Oh yeah, the red flowers would be.
I mean, totally. I mean, that was great. I thought it went great.
Yeah, it was fantastic. And
I mean, other than all the plants dying and the screaming, that wasn't very fun.
yeah, that wasn't very fun, but,
But
you
I mean,
know,
all plants die anyway, and they come back. That's how plants work.
the fighters got to learn a lot about the Earth Dragon, so there was that too.
Yeah.
And you know, now there's not a forest full of fey creatures trying to kill us too, right?
Oh, thank God. Well, I mean, I don't think all of the Fey Forest is dead, is it? Or just ours?
Yeah, just the one outside the town, I guess, but you know.
Yeah.
So
That's right, yeah, that's what I thought.
So, you know, like maybe it'll be easier for us to get help from the burrow now that they don't have a reason to be afraid of the forest around the town?
Well, there is an issue with that, Nirta.
What's that?
Some people going by told me that they can't go back into the forest, so that might be an issue.
Yeah, we'll have to see if the back doors still work.
So we're kind of in the same situation we were when we first got here, and we're trapped in the town again.
I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
I am gonna need a lot more help with the farm then.
No, I can't.
And we learned there is a dragon that we can't hope to defeat.
There's two dragons that we can't hope to defeat.
Yet.
In other words, in every sense of the word, we are screwed.
Well, no. Because we're in the town, and the town keeps us safe, so it also can't defeat us.
Part of the forest anyways.
And what about us starving to death?
We have a farm.
I have no idea what to do.
You know how long it takes for crops to grow?
Magic.
Yeah, you know. We have magic.
Look, the dreamer will provide for us. The best thing we could do is be hopeful.
Weeks of eating the same food.
The dreamer.
Yes, and
yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
Over there, get fishing then.
There is an ocean full of fish.
The dreamer. Because
It's
the
fine.
dreamer
I believe in the
helped
twin
us.
gods, so...
The dreamer helped us save Eska's life. The dreamer definitely could have stopped all of that mess from occurring back in the forest.
no, because he only protects the town.
Left us.
Yeah, also technically gods can't reach us, according to, all the clerics that I've ever met.
You speak of this dreamer as if he is some sort of deity to be looked upon. What has he done?
I mean, my gods are deities.
He protects us?
The twin gods. They're here.
From what?
Not here, but they're out there.
Well, you
What is this dreamer going to do against that massive earth dragon?
I don't know.
Well, hopefully you can keep the protections in town. If it just
that's the
And
those are from the town.
I know you haven't been here very long, Mr. Marcellus, but other times when we had evil people show up and they tried to hurt people, they can't do that in town. As soon as you leave town,
the
you
town
can't
has
protect
protections.
anymore. But, you know, I've never seen a dragon that size try to hurt somebody in town. I can only assume he can do something about it. That's why today when I prayed for him, I was asking if he could help us in the forest, but I think that's outside of what he can do.
I mean, I guess the dragon could, like, grab people and drag them out of town and then kill them.
Pleasant.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at keeping a positive attitude about things.
Actually, now that you say that, how big was the dragon in the forest?
You see that?
Huge, like,
You see that mountain?
See?
Like that? Yes.
Like, as tall as that.
Well, we don't have a portal that size, do we? So we
No,
would
we
even
can't
have
get
to
in.
find this location first.
Yeah, that's true.
Even
Yep.
if the tree was still working, the tree is much smaller.
Sure. Shin has also come here though, right?
Yeah, but if Shen comes here, we can, like, gang beat him.
Yeah, but I assume, and I could be wrong, but where I come from, the Emerald Dragon, she could be a big dragon, but she also likes to take the form of like a humans type person to walk around as. So maybe that big Earth Dragon also has like a person's form, and they could come through the portal and then and get big again.
You think
That
she's
is
cute?
actually destroy everything. Wonderful.
I could still
think
have
the
hope
Earth
in the
Dragon's form is
protections.
cute?
Sure, yes, if it gets you thinking positively, sure.
Rufus, I have someone that needs to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yes. Penny Ducats, representative of the Coin Counters and, well, Demolition Guild. Upborough.
Ah, good that you came in before the entire thing happened.
Oh no, I came in after, through the ground.
No, that makes sense.
From Chuck's?
Yeah, lizards.
I have been tasked to speak to your mayor or liege or other legal representative about a
This person or
arrangement
someone else?
that was to be conducted.
Oh, what?
I mean,
You said I needed to talk to someone?
No, it's the Greasus needs to.
Oh, Graces needs to talk to me?
They wanted a
Are you
merchant.
elected, or do you earn your position through blood? By blood, I
Oh.
mean spilling that of others.
It was a divine right.
You Pomito?
Divine right.
We need
Excellent.
some assistance.
We recognize that.
Yes?
See before me memories that
Are
are
there
not
any
my
you
own.
wish to speak with for
I
legal?
see myself
Legal.
through the eyes of another.
I'm new to this.
Unfortunately, our lawyer
Like,
is from Burrow.
recently or like a long time ago?
Right now.
Yes, I know the one.
Yeah.
No, I mean, seeing you.
So perhaps what do you
the
want to talk
memories.
about? I might be able to help
Is
you.
it of like current you or
Splendid.
like
I
past
imagine
you?
if you're royalty, you were used to making them, so that makes sense.
He was the me before I got here. His wife was
Excellent.
fighting Tompkin.
We have been asked to
I
help
got
supply
kicked
your
into the
town
portal.
with,
I
ordinance
see
that
myself
we
being
have
kicked into a
utilized
portal
against the Fae
through the eyes of another.
in the past. However, we, after some
I
work,
have two
believe
others,
this could
two
be
memories
utilized
of the
as a
same
means to
event.
combat dragons.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you remember who it was?
So, I'll tell you, I don't know if you've been told yet, but a lot of people in this town are really pro-Fae. So, kind of keep that in mind.
Can't be all I thought. I thought I was.
How much
was
money
a
do you
lie.
have?
You're okay. You're here now? You're with us right
There's
now.
gold coins. We have gold coins, but not as many as you think.
But are you still
Can't be
seeing
who
it?
I thought I was this time.
Oh,
I'm
you're
the
not.
queen.
Thank goodness.
Obviously,
Yes,
queen.
now
I'm glad
I'm
you
seeing
were
who
civilized,
I've
Your
seen through the eyes of.
Yeah, I'd be wild. Why would I not have money?
Another me.
Understandable.
But one without the X on forehead.
Let's see. Despite the
Were you-
Fae sentiment that apparently has,
I'll introduce you to our researchers.
I know that you were
Something that can fight the dragons.
somebody's
So I think you might be able to interact with them pretty well. So,
splendid. That would be useful. Thank you.
puppet at some point. Do you think that maybe they gave you different memories or something?
Your court jester showed me here, by the way. Thank you.
I don't know. If I remember correctly,
Congratulations, you've been elected as the court jester.
the other me did. Who I think to believe to be some memory explains of cloning.
Of course.
Figuring out the copies.
Okay, I think I found them. Okay, sorry.
Do you think it's one of the
Thank you,
clones?
Sir Greasus.
Or
Master of coin.
Of course.
why now? What happened during the fight?
I am apparently now the court jester.
Congratulations on your promotion.
I was supporting the motto and fighting Tompkin.
You're moving up.
Traitor. One who the second clone, Tompkin. He was trying to kill the other Promato, the one without the numeral on his head.
And knocking them into the portal got rid of him?
Tompkin knocked me into a portal. But I am seeing the rest of the fight now. Other me escapes.
Why now, though?
Excuse me.
I don't know.
You'll see.
I've been
Pretty much
little by
all
little
five-
gaining these
pretty
memories
much
over
five,
time.
stacked up,
Now it's all starting to piece
glass
together, and I don't know what to make
circles.
sense of it.
Soul accidentally made glass on the beach. What can Soul get for this fight?
Look, there's gonna be a lot to work through, but you gotta calm down, Tomato.
Specific? Do you have an idea?
Can you take a deep
Can I
breath?
calm down? I don't know who I am.
No,
When
so
I,
so I was
the
wondering
person being I thought I was the entire time has not to be I.
the five glass circles here that they pit down here.
Yes, yes.
The Pomato I know has always been, you know, maybe you don't know who you were back then, but I know who you are now. You're not a different person than you were yesterday, whatever memories you had, right?
What does the numeral say on my forehead? What is its number? If there is a
I know
numeral.
we got a lot of spider silk yesterday.
Is there?
Yes, but they have to get
Yes.
it, and usually
Why is the numeral on my forehead?
keep it for themselves, but
This is
hang
the
on.
number.
I don't see a number, I see an
If
X.
there is one.
Take your time.
Ah, you are in luck indeed. I still have a
X.
bolt of it left. Should be enough.
10.
No,
Thank
X.
you.
If you are willing to accept
That's a
that
letter,
fate,
that's not a number.
That's good trade.
then thank you for your purchase.
It's a number in other
You have a good time.
societies.
I hope those glass circle, whatever they are.
Look,
will
X,
be good
that's
for some.
numerals,
Pomato.
number 10.
You've had whatever memories that you have. The person that I know, all the way back from when I first showed up and I was at Mr. Bryan's farm, you've been nice to me. And you've been a really helpful and cheerful person. All the way from us going to that spooky place and fighting the Pumpkin King to take his throne,
Thank you.
and protecting people out in the forest. I don't know what memories you had that make you think you aren't the person you are, but you're still Mr. Pomato to me. Does that count for anything?
I'm just having what you call an identity crisis. That's what they call it. Possibly cannot be a clone. I'm a clone.
But you're your own person, though. Right? Like, somebody can be born and they have a twin, but just because you have a twin doesn't mean you have to do everything your twin does. You could do different things, right?
I don't know. Being the original, I hope not to be the original. Pretty much act the same if I could.
Then tell me, what would it change? If you were the original or if you were the clone right now?
If I was the original, that means Tompkin, Nas, are wrecking havoc of where I come from. But if I'm a clone, that means the original is still out there. Probably already attempting to stop them.
If they're still alive.
The fact I have memory of not their death at all must mean they're still alive. A new memory approaches. He's running through the woods, run away from other clowns. Then a fire elemental saved him.
Is it the one
Could
we
that
know?
be Julian?
Wouldn't he have?
Might be Julian.
Wouldn't he have told you that?
Not the one we know. Not the one we know, but probably another version or incarnated version. I don't know. So confusing, and I have no idea how to make sense of it all.
Are you sure these are memories? What if it's like, you know, how Shin did his ink magic? Maybe the earth magic earth dragon can do something like that to you?
No, none of them are touched to me. The ink has not got on me, and this was happening even before then.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't.
First memories were happening when I was a human. Now they're happening right at that exact moment when I was put here.
I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Pomato.
I don't know.
If you're having a crisis of your identity and stuff, I don't. Much like Grandpa John, he has lots of stuff in his past that he didn't think was very great, and he thinks he's not a good person because of that, but I know that he's a good person now. I think that's what matters. So if you're worried about having memories that make you think you're like not a good person or a different person, then you know, maybe at the time that was true, but you've been here long enough now that I don't think any of that matters to me. I don't think that matters to other people. If anything, you just now know a little more about yourself from the past. And if you were good in the past, that's good. And if it was bad in the past, then that doesn't matter. So just let the memories come, and, you know, we're here for you to help you work through them. Do you believe me with that?
Yes.
Okay, that's what matters. And if any of these memories give you bad feelings, you'd tell us so that we can help you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know, number 10, number 20,
I'm not really sure what else to do today.
something like that. It doesn't matter to me. You're still our Mr. Pomato, okay?
Expecting Shin to show up and do some monologue voice or something.
Okay. You won't? I heard that Miss Jojo made some cookies and stuff. Would that make you feel better?
I get the same feeling. He's got no reason to speak with us anymore.
That's probably also a really good idea.
Come over here.
You, if you want, here. I did have this sugar cookie left over from the morning. Why don't you take that and leave it next to your bed in case you wake up and need a snack, okay? Thank you. Oh.
Please take care.
I don't think we've formally introduced ourselves. Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
Reineke.
Leinica?
Pleasure to meet you, and Reineke. I know, not the easiest name to pronounce. Yes.
It's okay. I know how to the words and stuff. Okay. Well, thank you for helping Mr. Pomato. His Fey body is not an easy one to deal with. it's not been very easy on him.
I just saw him wandering around, mumbling, seeming very shell-shocked, so I did my best to calm him and get him to get help.
I appreciate that. I've got a duty to try to help people feel more positive. So even though I'm feeling kind of not so good right now, I'm gonna try to go over to the bread and breakfast and try to help peoples.
Speaking of, I know I'm a stranger, but considering the circumstances.
Sure.
I think
There's always time for
both
that.
need it. You're right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Was Nim okay?
I'm looking for him right now.
Okay. Did you see him
They
since
didn't get hurt out in the forest.
he did get out?
I put them down shortly after coming back here. They got out.
Okay.
They didn't get hurt. I put them down shortly after getting back. I don't know where they are now. Maybe 20 minutes ago.
I just wanted to say the illusion of you, I did go up to it and try talking to it, and I think you're right that it's not trying to hurt anybody. Do you know why it's trying to be you?
Because I made it to look like me.
Yeah, it's just I tried doing our handshake and the one that you like to do, and it tried to do it. It was very slow, but you know, I think it just really wants to be you.
I've been working on making a mirror image with autonomy. A personality of its own, a mind of its own. To a limited degree. It still has some of my memories, part of me. But it's just an imitation. It's lacking some key features.
Would it upset you if I kept talking to it, or do you want me to stay away from it?
You're free to keep talking to it. I'm not in control of it at the moment.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't upsetting you by humoring it and having it, you know, act like you or something.
I don't mind.
Okay.
It is a part of me, so.
Alright. Well, in that case then, I'll let you look for Nim. I'm gonna try to make sure everybody is feeling okay despite what happened. So try to keep your chin up.
Yeah. Good luck. May people not be sad after this.
Mm-hmm. Sweet dreams.
Something's different about you.
She motions towards the fire of the forge after mimicking pulling it off.
Is that something you require?
I just wanted to make sure that everyone was okay, that nobody was hurt, and if you're feeling down, to remind you that at least all of the townsfolk made it out alive, and the people that fought the Earth Dragon learned a little bit more about it, and I'm sure we'll be able to make our way out of this if we continue to keep our chins up and focus on the future and have hope for what we can do, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, did oh, I'm trying to remember. Did
Awarded.
God,
Does
I'm
anyone know
blanking.
them?
No.
No idea.
Maybe somebody knew.
Somebody will let you know.
They already disappeared or something? Okay. Like, that's... I know that, you
Probably
know,
tucked in.
we didn't really get the ritual off, and we didn't really fight the dragons all too well, but, you know, we gotta stay positive about these things, so that's all I'm really trying to say.
Exactly. Did John talk to you about expanding the farm?
No, but I already said we probably needs to do that, because if we can go out into the forest, I'm gonna need way more help on the farm. And I think I need to find Mr. Titus and ask him to help with his, like, plant magic to help make plants grow faster, so we can get more corns and things back.
I don't have magic, but yes, I don't have magic, but if you require manual labor for the farm, I will be there to lend a hand while I'm here.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll greatly need that in addition to anyone else who can swing a hoe or sow seeds and stuff like that and fetch water. Although, I guess we only really have ocean water and then the fountain water left now. Well, we got the waterfall water.
Well, I mean, we can make a rudimentary filter and filter out the ocean water as well as boil it to make it so it's able to be drank by other people. I mean, I'm fine with it, but that's me.
Yeah.
Everybody else.
But
That's true.
There was a small survival instinct the Inquisition taught us if we ever were lost in the wilds in order to purify dirty water. It'd be useful.
Well, that would definitely be
You could
useful.
definitely use that. Set up some sort of a still or a pump system of some sort to just pump water up out of the bay when we need it, and then go through the filter process and make clean water and drinkable water. It comes out the other end.
If we don't have the forest to get stuff from, is there anything you need for cooking things here? Otherwise, I was gonna ask Mr. Lawrence and then see how we could, like, maybe make alterations to the farm and make that more possible.
I think what we've got going on the farm already is pretty good. If we just bulk up on more plants to produce, that would just be fine for me.
Okay.
We have greases for spices, so I don't think I'm too terribly bad off right now for anything.
Okay.
I have all the cookware I think I'll need.
What was that, Aries? Animals. Yeah, we just have the chimkins right now, that's right.
True.
Hello. Are you new? I don't think I've seen you before.
You know how to get the barrels over here?
No, the forest changes a lot. I would Hold on.
The book reads.
Yep.
Better explanation
Oh.
since I can't actually talk
There's a wall
very
here. Never mind, I'm going around.
and also be harder to
Whoop.
be acquired.
I can show you. How did you get
Also, on
here?
the other topic of my badge, since I failed.
I'll gather some berries in the forest and then I got here somehow.
I burnt my badge.
Oh.
I threw it
Okay. Well,
and gave my badge.
I know how to get out of the town the way that Miss Fox did to get to the burrow, but I don't know how to get all the way there from here. Do you need to go back now?
Oh,
Let's explain why you don't have it anymore.
well, if I don't go home,
You do make a good point. Getting more animals into the farm for husbandry.
but Grandma will be very upset.
Yeah, but I also don't want to like send you on your way when the forest can be full of dragons and stuff right now.
I know I've seen.
Can't get back in the forest.
Well, yeah, I know, but like,
Soul
there's
was wondering
more
if anyone
between
has,
here and the burrow,
grass,
right?
Because Soul was gonna change,
There
give them
should
this
be.
huge piece
I've
of
never been there
glass
though.
that they accidentally
Like,
made on
why
the
don't you stay here for tonight? We could get you some food and stuff, and then tomorrow, when we've got more people and maybe even some people from the burrow, because some burrow people stops by, you could go back with them.
Happened. Resources are
I'm not supposed to be here. There's dragons around here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm worried about letting you go.
I don't think any burrow people come.
to make brass.
Oh. Well,
I could see about if that burr representative is still down at the beach or not.
yeah, I did know that someone was just here part of some sort of guild on explosions and stuff.
I don't know what to do with this glass
Oh,
I'm holding.
can you take me to them?
Did you know where they
should
went?
be down at the beach.
Yeah, they're at the beach apparently.
As far as I'm aware, they should. If they haven't gone past here, they should still be down at the beach.
Yeah, let's go there then. Let's
yeah,
go
they're
meet them.
still at the beach.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
What's your name?
By the
I'm
way,
Nirta.
you wouldn't happen to know how to make prosthetic limbs, would you?
They told me not to give my name to people.
That's fair.
Soul
That's
can make
okay. You don't have
anything,
to.
But Soul
But if
needs
you
to
need
learn how to
anything,
do it.
just ask for me,
So,
Nirta, okay?
yeah,
Let's go
so
to the
could-
beach.
Going slightly forward, open up the mouth.
Soul just needs a book of how
Okay.
limbs work, and Soul could.
Were you out in the forest by yourself?
Very sheltered. I ran away because I wanted to go somewhere.
Well, you picked a really bad time to do that, didn't you?
Well, everyone was busy preparing for the dragons, so...
Mm-hmm. At Burrow, too?
Not gonna made out of like paper.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
Well, that's at least promising to know they're taking it seriously. Hey, Mr. Wayne.
The Leviathan in the ocean broke my hook.
Are you from Burrow?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you looking for people from the burrow?
They got stuck
I
here.
don't know the way back. The forest closed.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going. There's a representative from the Burrows Explosion Guild down at the beach, so we're gonna take, this person there.
Yeah. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought Mr. Wayne, after meeting some Burrows people, might have been a Burrows person, but he's definitely not. Are you a Fox person?
Yeah.
Okay.
My dad was like an 8-foot tall fox man.
Oh. That's very big. Almost all the fox peoples I've met from Burrow have had also like snoots And lots of fur all over them.
He died of radiation.
Whose radiation? Is that a dragon?
I don't know. He worked in a glow factory.
Oh, did your dad melt?
Near the end, yeah.
I'm very sorry. I was told that the glow stuff is very dangerous.
Oh. Well, we use it all the time.
Yeah, but someone I know from Burrow warned me that the green glowy stuff is very dangerous.
I mean, I guess you could use it to power a weapon or something.
They said that the stuff on its own can, like, go boom and stuff.
Yeah, weapon.
Hmm. Okay, let's keep moving. But I'm sorry about your dad. Is your mom okay?
No.
No?
She fell down a hole.
A hole?
Yeah, a worm made it.
Who made the hole?
The worm.
The worm? Does the worm, like, live in Burrow?
No, the worm dig underground, burrow underground.
Oh. What did you all do about the worm then?
We didn't have enough pineapple.
I'm sorry, what?
We didn't have enough pineapple. It doesn't like pineapple, so it went through the house.
Hey, Sen?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you see that representative of the Burrow Explosion Company or coin counters or something?
Yes. Yeah, we signed it. We signed a deal.
This...
Are they still there?
This person from the Burrow?
I think they went up that direction. They might have gone up the teleporter to the upstairs, though.
Okay, we're just trying to find them so that they can help this Burrow person get back home.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Also, I want to
Thank you, Miss Snake.
I want to hear about any merchant-related stuff later. Okay. Well, who's taking care of you in Burrow, then?
I mean, I can take care of myself. My grandma's very strict and I can't leave the house.
I can understand why your grandma would feel that way. She probably doesn't want you getting wormed. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They said they went up here? Now, there's a couple people at the beach, but I don't see anyone new. Yeah, maybe they went this way? But, it's just your grandma?
Yeah.
What does your grandma do?
She run company that they make glow factory.
Oh. Is that where your dad worked?
Yeah.
Well, it's nice that she's got such a business thing. Business stuff is nice, right?
To give us home.
Okay. This is a little portal thing, so just go ahead and touch it. There you go. Yeah, now we're up on the cliff. Hey Nim, Tyron was looking for you. Did you see Tyron? Okay. I'm glad you're safe, buddy. Okay. If I don't see you again before bedtime...
Sometimes you see people.
Maybe, but Nim doesn't.
Oh.
This is Nim.
Okay.
Nim, this is a person from the burrow.
Hello.
Nim likes head pats. You want to give Nim a head pat?
Will my fingers fall off?
My fingers don't fall off.
Oh. It's like jelly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, you should probably still be careful with things that you meet in the forest, but if you see Nim, Nim's safe.
Oh. Okay, I'll just, I'll make sure you're here so I can tell which one is Nim.
Oh, well, just ask if it's Nim, and if it does a Nim response, then it's Nim. Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Right, where's the burrow person?
Right, yeah. Hello? Burrow person? Is there a burrows person here? Hello?
Open your hand a little bit. You have iron gloves.
I don't see them.
And whatever it is reacting.
Oh, here, let's get out of the water. Well, okay. Here, think about this, though. You know, your grandma might be upset if you went out on your own, but she'd be way more upset if you got hurt or, you know, you went missing or something like that. So why don't you, again, if, you know, a burrow person can show up here, then we can wait until then and then you can go back. And she might be a little upset that you were out and you were gone and she misted you and stuff, but she'll definitely be happy that you're okay, right?
Hope so.
Yeah. Why don't we get you, are you hungry? Did you get something to eat?
I ate a few berries, but then they turn colors, and they don't taste good anymore.
Do you want a sugar cookie?
They have those here?
Yeah, Miss Jojo made them. Hey, Mr. Saya, did you see another person from the burrow around here?
Not over here. I think I've seen somebody down by the beach talking about bombs and stuff. But I want to get as many people as we can and gather what flowers still remain before the tree kills them. Because it looks like it's dying, so...
It's... okay, we could do that.
Like, you never know. Maybe we can replant them, or and
Is the forest dying?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole forest is pretty much gone.
I'm gonna go try and collect people. I'll be back.
Yeah. Where do you want to move them to?
Just probably near the fountain. This looks like a fresh source of water for now.
Fair enough. Okay. What if we move them down along where the waterfall goes, next to the tavern and the merchant hunt?
From what I've gathered, I don't know if it's true or not, but I was in the church or your home, and something said that the town may not be here long. I don't know what it was, but I was asking questions, and it was over the book.
Okay.
So I just want to put them somewhere temporary so that we can take them with us in case we decide to, or figure out a way to regrow the tree.
Okay. In that case, then, burrow person, why don't we take you to the tavern, and I'll see if Mr. Lawrence can get you some food, and then we'll see if we just have the other burrow person show up there, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Sorry to make you walk all the way up here just to walk back.
It's okay.
I'm just looking around. Sorry. Fee! Did you see where the other burrow person went?
The one with the goggles and the really big sleeves?
Yes.
No.
Dang it. Okay. Alright, thank you anyway, Dad.
Marla wants to make the drills, I think.
I guess if they're wearing goggles, that makes sense, so you don't get dirts and stuff in your eye.
Because there's someone like that back home.
Like, they were out in the forest when
I saw them on the... I saw them on the beach when they were talking about making a giant cannon. And then I went to go see if Wayne was okay, and then... I don't know what happened after that.
Okay. Thank you. Are you going to bed?
I'm gathering up my stuff just in case. Apparently the Queen has made a deal or something, and the land may or may not move. I'm only hearing this from someone else, so I'm gathering up my stuff just in case.
Alright, understandable. Mr. Seo was also asking if we could move the flowers around the portal somewhere, so we might need your help with that too. But concern yourself with your
I can do that, yeah.
belongings too.
Well, yeah, you know where I am, so if you need my help, just come get me.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's get back through the portal. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. I don't see anybody on the beach. Hopefully we didn't miss them.
Is there a safe place to stay in case dragons come?
Sure. Yeah. If dragons show up, we can have you stay inside the church. That's where we're all going to hide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this...
Is this place sundial?
As far as I know, we're gonna have everyone stay in this building right here. there's a basement. That should be pretty safe, I think. But if you need a place to sleep, I mean, there's a bed down in there, but usually Miss JoJo's bed and breakfast, the place where I saw you, they got beds upstairs that are really comfy. If you like that. Do you like beds, or do you like laying in the grass or something?
We have a bed at home.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess, if anything, you now had a nice tour of the town, right?
Oh, dragons don't show up.
Yeah, that's what we're also hoping to.
I just wanna go home.
But for right now, other than just hoping for stuff, we can at least come over here and get you some food, and then we can get you a nice bed. And then if the person from Burrow comes back by, we'll get you all squares away, okay?
Okay.
That's good. If we're gonna expand on the farm like we're hoping to, we could use some expertise in the field.
Hey, Miss JoJo? Could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Do you have any food that this Burrows person could have? Because they're only had berries to eat today and they can't get back home now?
There's all cookies over here on the table if you want.
How about that plate? How about it? Because a lot of people have not been growing and taking cookies.
Okay. And if we
And I literally made 5 dozen.
If anyone from the
for
Burrow...
the entire town for morale boost.
Oh, thank you. I kept a bunch on me from this morning outside of what people ate so that I can give them away. But she's gonna need a place to stay up in the bed part of the breakfast. And if we see a person from Burrow stop by, let's see if we can get them home, because their grandma's gonna be very worried about them if they don't come home soon, okay?
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for people from Burrow.
If
so
they
we
need
can
a
get her
bed,
back.
there's extra beds in my place. I usually don't sleep there. I sleep at my desk or on one of the couches downstairs.
Okay. Do you get all
Good
that?
track of plan in case the beds are full here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just be careful, and we'll keep an eye out for somebody. And if dragons show up, just go to the church basement. That's where we're all gonna be. And it should be okay. Okay, right?
Okay.
Okay. Sweet dreams, everyone.
You as well.
I'm off to bed as well. Also, don't tell anybody about
Oh
the...
no, she's gonna die.
Have a break over some soup and bread.
All I'm gonna say is that it sounds like the sort of person who's into my role. So
I don't benefit from having the soup much, but if it's warm, the warmth is nice. I will have soup with you, sister.
Given that I'm not very happy
Are you alright?
As alright as I can be right now, I'm just trying to make sure that everyone's okay, nobody's injured, and if you're feeling down, I just want to remind you that we at least all got out of here alive, and, you know, we learned more about the dragons and stuff, so try to keep yourself hopeful and focused on the future, right?
My friend, to spread positivity, I offer a hug.
I accept it.
You did the best you could, and I'm glad you are okay.
Thank you. I feel the same.
Thank you.
I know.
Tomorrow's another day.
I know that everyone has mixed feelings about her, but at tomorrow's church service, I was gonna maybe give like a little bit of a funeral for her in addition to the regular service. Because while things weren't the best with her, she also, I feel like, was actually trying to help, so that's what I'm going to do.
Anything I should perhaps try and prepare? I do not know if there's a particular way to pay respects to Faye.
I don't either, and to be honest, outside of the whole forest dying and screaming, she was left as a flower, and I don't know if that means that she's able to come back if we, like, let the flower grow or something like that, but I'm gonna try to care for it.
Understood. If there's anything I can do to help you with this, do not be afraid to ask.
We'll be sure to ask. But otherwise, I'll just be happy to see you all tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be better after some good sleep. Sweet dreams. I'm beginning to think that when I crashed, maybe even the first time, that I might have crashed out of the Discord. Because thinking about it, I didn't get any of the information from the Discord that apparently other people got from Friend, and also I didn't hear the announcement that the RP is over. So I wouldn't be surprised if I completely crashed out of Discord as well and just didn't notice. But, wow. I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode. I know that there was some scuff, as always, but just means I'm going to have to spend some extra time on the upload because I'm going to have to, first of all, figure out why this is happening when I'm in VR chat. I'm going to have to like clear up even more space because I'm guessing part of the crash is I'm running out of disk space and the page file system is over. Yeah?
Out of character, sorry, but I was trying to chase after you.
Oh. Okay. Are we talking out of character or in character?
We're back in now.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you, I'm sorry. And, I'm gonna try and do something to make it right.
What are you sorry for, and what's the something you're gonna do?
You told me that if I had something to say, I should open my mouth and say it.
Yeah, that's what I want you for.
And I didn't do that.
About what?
When Shen showed up and killed Eska, there was something I wanted to tell him. Truth be told, I don't know if it would have made a difference, but I still should have said something. I mean, I don't think the outcome would have changed, but I would still have felt better. And I didn't do that, and now I feel like a piece of shit, and
Well, so in moments like that, I realize that you don't always know what the right choice was until maybe thinking about it later, so what was it that you were gonna say?
He was talking about people and all that stuff, and he's got, people, you got John with a sword to his throat and all this crap, and I had a realization that as much as I hate Shen and we all hate Shen, I honestly think he made me a better person. Because I actually started giving a shit about people.
Yeah, I mean, when death's on the line, that kind of brings out a lot in a person. Is that what you mean?
Kinda. It's not about me. I already told you, I don't give a shit about me. But, if I can... I don't know how to describe it, I come from a world where nobody gives a shit about each other. And, this place, dare I say, I have started to give a shit about a few people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got a hug from Iona.
Hugs feel really good, don't they?
I didn't know how to react.
What were you gonna say?
That's what I wanted to say. I wanted to say that
Oh.
Shen, he's talking about, all this stuff, and I don't know.
No, we didn't have much opportunity to talk. As I expected, he realized the urgency for him to act. Since we were almost done with the ritual, I bet he was just trying to stop it. There wasn't much time to talk.
Well, and, as pissed off as I am, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it would have made a difference. I think he was going to do what he wanted to do anyway.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I'm there with you.
That doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I wanted Grandpa John to have his chance to talk to him, and I wanted to talk to him. And Grandpa even tried to jump in front of the blade, but it wasn't fast enough.
Did John get hurt? I didn't even get to catch up with him.
He just tried to stop him, but he was too late.
Alright. Well, I don't want to hold you up, but I do want to tell you that I want to try and make something. I want to do something, all this time I'm like, don't worry, I'll talk to him, I'll handle it, and it didn't work. I feel less than useless, so I got to do something useful.
Mm-hmm. Well, I feel like that's how a lot of us feel right now. The best thing I would tell you right now is to sleep on it, to have it in your thoughts. Let's regroup. Tomorrow we'll have to decide what we're going to
Burrow.
do. Oh. Okay. How are you getting there?
One of them shadow fucks said they would take me. Miss Fox said she would vouch for me.
Are you going tonight?
Yeah.
There's a little fox girl from Burrow that's currently at Miss JoJo's bed and breakfast. She got trapped here when the forest closed. Could you make sure that she gets home safe with you?
I'll see what I can do.
She said her grandma would be really upset if she didn't get back, so I know she has someone that cares for her, and the last thing we need is two people in town that are also upset. Well.
True. Yeah, I figure at the very, Burrow sounds like the sort of place where I come from, so I figure if anybody in this place can scope it out to be safe for anybody else in town to seek shelter, it's gotta be me.
Okay. Well, I hope you're okay and that you're able to do your scoping alright. Just be careful of the little shadeling. They might have promised to take you there, but keep an eye on your eyes.
Oh, I know. Them little fuckers already got the best of me today. I can no longer flip anybody off with my right hand.
Oh, is that what you paid for it?
Did you hear that?
No.
Wow.
I think when I crashed earlier, I got kicked out of the Discord, so someone might have said something in there.
No, it was a sound effect, like a global effect. But anyway.
Oh.
I tried to flip off the Shadow Fox, and I said, you know, I can't remember what I said. It was something like, you know, take this or whatever. And of course, they took my gesture. I can't move my middle fingernail.
Yeah, you got to be careful about words like that.
It did it again. You can hear that?
Again, if...
All right, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely in the world. Don't worry about it. We're gonna finish this up and. Okay. I will. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm not gonna come back until I know I have enough information to pass on.
All right. In that case, then, just make sure to take care of yourself, okay? Promise me?
I promise.
All right. I know you don't care about you, but I care about you.
It's not a feeling I'm used to. I'll see what I can do.
All right. I trust you.
No offense, but I took off the suit because Miss Fox made a rather derogatory comment about it, so I figured it might be safer if I don't wear it into Burrow.
Okay. Understood.
It wasn't the tailoring, just, you know, she was like, Nirta, you know, she's weird and stuff like that, so, you know, best not ruffle feathers.
Understood. Yeah. She's... I feel like she's a hurt person.
Maybe. But I'm not going there to find out information about her.
Right. I'm gonna lay down. It's been a rough day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you ain't kidding. Hopefully I will see you again soon.
Hopefully. Stay positive.
I'm fresh out of that.
Oh, there it goes. There goes my arm. Alright, Alright, I'm about to lose all of my, my battery power, so I'm gonna just stop here. I'm gonna have to exit out of VR chat. My right arm's dead, and it looks like I'm just about to lose the left arm. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know it's scuffed, and things were weird, but the story was amazing. I had someone die in my arms today. Wow. Incredible. But I'm going to take the headset off, and we'll find someone to raid into. But until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Alright, can I scroll? Oh, I can. There we go.